Hey, we're live.
Hey.
Hey! Welcome to the strem. Don't know what we're doing, but it's the strem. We're almost an hour late, but we were busy. It's okay.
Nazi Park.
What?
Coming soon.
What? What are you looking at? Sarah?
It was in my notifications. Sorry.
Oh no. Crying.
Yeah, there's people commenting. They're
What?
like commenting in a different language in the live stream.
Oh, really?
Even though it was
Oh, weird.
weird.
I mean, neat, but I mean, at the same time, I can't read that.
After that, like, Sara thing, I'm like, oh man.
I'm all like, oh.
No.
Me though. How do you like see the live chat specifically in a? There we go. I popped it up. Hey, what are we doing? I don't know. We're gonna do stuff though. There we go. I popped it up. Oh, it's loud. Well, the stream is working. Hey, there's people. Hello. Sarah, say hi. We got people.
Oh, hi.
Hello. We need to figure out something to do. We need quality content for this. That's what this needs to be.
I would have, like, we could have, I don't know.
Woulda, coulda,
Like-
shoulda.
I wish we could talk about the project, but we can't because we don't have everything
I
finished.
know.
So we'd, like, get on those things and then we'd start spoiling it.
Hey,
Awful.
there's 2 people on. I'm good. How are you? It's been 7 years since I've streamed. Actually.
When you actually get people in your stream.
Jefferson or Burr?
Jefferson.
Really?
Well, I mean,
They're both
I don't
kind
know.
of cynical
I like his name. I like
douchebags.
his name.
Um,
Thomas Jefferson. I like it.
it is a nice name.
Sarah Jefferson. That's nice. Like anything goes with Jefferson. Alice
True.
Jefferson. Alexander Jefferson.
Chip.
I'd kill myself for shipping of that.
Me.
Katie Jefferson. Anything goes good with Jefferson.
I guess so.
Jefferson.
It is a nice name. But I mean, Burr.
Peter Jefferson. Wade Jefferson. Martha Jefferson.
I thought you were gonna say
Charles
Markiplier Jefferson. I was gonna be done that in there. Oh no.
My arm is making a weird sound.
Ooh. It's because your little ring thing on your finger. Burster! Oh goodness, hit me. So what should we do?
I don't know.
I never know what to do for
When I
streams.
said that, I was like, oh yeah, by the time we get there, like, we're gonna be all like, we know what to do now. I don't know what
And
to
we
do."
haven't even discussed it before this point.
No, we were just like, oh, we late.
I'm gonna close my Skype because I don't need
How
it.
dare you? Okay, closing our
Offensive?
conversation.
My hair is not doing a good thing.
Mine either. Look at
Your hair is okay. Mine is like, whoop. It's high quality hair. Oh. High
that was
quality.
so messy.
I don't think it's from me.
It was from you,
Oh,
and I'm on my way, even though I responded to it.
there is one watching now. There's probably more. So I am good at streaming. I promise. Oh, thank you. People are so nice. I can't handle it. I can't handle any kind of praise.
So
Wow, how did you know? Ooh.
whoa, hair.
Me. Okay, we like legitimately need to figure out what to do. Do you want to do like do you want to mess around with the EV-bot?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new window and I'm gonna share. Can you screen share at the same time?
Yeah, entire. Oh no, never mind.
Well, I'm gonna do the entire screen. Who is my favorite character from Hamilton?
Hamilton.
And screams! I almost missed this. Hi, welcome to the strem. My favorite character, probably Eliza. Eliza or Angelica, because Angelica's just so sassy.
Yeah, true.
Have you?
I'm basic. I'm like Hamilton all the way.
Hamilton is great too, but I mean, Angelica though, with her little sassy thing.
No, she's.
Have you heard some of the cut songs?
Yeah.
Mm,
Congratulations.
yes. You invented a new kind of stupid, a damage you can never undo kind of stupid. Oh no, what am I doing?
Kind of stupid.
I want to present screen share to everyone.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
dear God, what have I done?
Hercules.
Hercules! Excuse me. She'll never be satisfied. This strum is off to a great start. I'm gonna cry.
You're a fan.
Quality. I'm gonna cry before the stream is done.
My fans are all like, oh, and then yours are like,
Me.
it made no sense, but just go with it.
Same.
Swear.
Lizzie Dyson tells you a story. I'm dead inside now. Oh God, I hit the wrong button. How do I get rid of that? I didn't want that. Or we could do like the press the button thing. Do you know what that is?
No.
Press.
Is that like the how long you press the button? I always fail that.
No. The button. Hold on. I gotta make this big screen so I can switch back to the text. Oh dear God. Talk less. What? Smile more. I love dramatically reading these. These are my favorite. Do you want to do this?
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna do this thing because we have nothing better to do. I really hope that it's sharing my screen. Okay, it is. Because otherwise that would be disappointing.
I play Pokemon.
I need to show this Tumblr video. Okay.
I will not.
So, you're the world's most talented musician, but you can never listen to any music but your own.
I will not.
I think I personally would. I mean, this sounds really condescending of me, but...
See, like, mine would just be like, so I can't music, so.
See, like, I've made a couple little things. I mean, they're not terrific, but at the same time, they're not, like, super bad, make your ears bleed.
Like mine? Oh.
So are we saying will not?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like almost 50-50 split. Next.
What's that like?
You can see the future, but you will be blind for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. I was gonna pull like some Daredevil thing there. My own agency. I'm gonna use a cane. I'm gonna be like, pew pew pew.
See, like my problem is I need to see to draw.
Well, I'm not making them draw in a career. I'm gonna be a lawyer, so.
These strems are my favorite. I am glad they are your favorite. I love stremming, and we don't do it enough.
Well, it's always on my channel, and then there's
It
always like
is.
one person, and then they leave, and then they come back. And
Me.
then-
Half the time the person is us moderating the stream.
That is true.
Okay, so I'm gonna say no,
Okay.
because I need to see to do like drawing
I'm
and
basing it
stuff.
off of like comic books, and that's probably not good to do. Cause
I mean, it could be.
I'm just assuming that like all because I'm losing my eyesight, I'm gonna have like superhuman hearing. And I
Me.
can just hear when someone's walking up behind me, so I can kick their booty.
You can eat whatever you want, never get fat, so you can have good metabolism,
Yeah. Like
or you can never watch porn again. I'm completely fine with this statement.
well, I already do have a good metabolism,
Right.
so.
I'm gonna put my answer down as I would push this because that's just me. I'm gonna guess you're gonna say that. I'm gonna push the button so I can solve this moral dilemma of yours.
Alright, cool.
Only 35% of people pushed it.
Now I don't feel bad about my answer.
I'm dead. People are commissioning me, and they said that they will not. They would not push it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Dude, I have no problem with that. You would legalize marijuana, but you
Ew.
could never use alcohol again.
No.
I don't want either of those.
Get out of here.
No, that's an agreement.
Well, okay, they're probably like.
I mean,
they're probably like you know who from school where they just smoke it with their boyfriend every day.
dude, last year there were some kids that got caught smoking stuff in the bathroom.
Yeah,
And I was like,
kids are crazy these days.
at least go like
They
do it
need to
under a
just-
bridge in the middle of nowhere or
Just
something.
sit down and just
Have a long talk with their mom and dad about how babies are made. Oh wait, wrong discussion. No, that's
they just need to sit down and just watch Hamilton.
It really surprises me that that's like super split. I thought it would have been like super divided.
Yeah. I thought it would have been like all yes.
I feel like the lighting in here is dark, but at the same time I'm like, oh yeah, it's streaming the screen. You can have universal secrets, tips, tricks, and skills taught to you, but time passes 10 years and you're basically all alone now.
No. Get out. What?
Why is it super divided?
I feel like some of these have to be.
I appreciate all of the Hamilton in the comments.
I'm not sure if I should cry. Happy or sad tears?
Yeah, that really surprises me. This is probably people that are being like edgy and like, well, I'm alone anyways, so
Yeah.
might as well. Like,
No worries.
You're immune to cancer, but you have to spend a year of your life in an underground laboratory while scientists try and figure out how to make a vaccine out of you.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it's being humane.
Yeah.
I mean, you think
It's not
an
like death
underground laboratory and you're thinking like third world country.
Yeah. No, as long as it's not. Yeah.
As long as it's like humane
America.
and it's helping another person, then I'd be down
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
And plus, then I would never get that. Majority of people did press that one, so made the right moral decision. Become a master of any instrument you choose, but cannot write your own music. You must play other people's songs for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
No.
I'm down. What?
No, because like,
Well, I guess you're more of a music maker. I
Yeah.
can't make music. Like, I
I mean,
if I hear
if you
notes-
consider playing with GarageBand,
Well, I mean, some of that stuff that you made for the project was pretty
I
good.
suppose there's some skill involved in that, but at the same time, it's like Oh no, it's still live. I fixed it.
Did you really though?
I did. Present to everyone. Minimize. I fixed it. How about now?
Katie, you suck.
Hit me. I think it's fixed.
Oh, my hair.
I'm gonna go check the strem on YouTube. Where's my YouTube?
Oh, wait, somebody said something.
Woo! Yay! It's fixed. Okay.
Oh, God. Excuse me, Pizza Hut.
Gross.
That's what I thought. Most people pressed it.
Most people pressed it. Next. You will get $100, but you have to spend it on video games.
What are those?
Video games.
Video
Video games. Have you never heard that?
No.
Dude, I'm down.
I would buy The Sims 4.
It's
That's what
all
I
of the add-on
need.
packs.
Yes.
Yes. Most people. What is
would
it?
say no to that? Book lovers, I say as I have 5 books to read.
Me. You were able to read minds, but everything you read is negative about you.
Oh, no.
That's just a bad day.
People say yes, do it. What is America?
America.
America.
You will gain the ability to fly, but there's a 5% chance that your ability will stop working mid-flight.
I would do it. Only 5%.
I would still do it. That's not a big chance.
I love to fly.
Flying is awesome. Most people did press it. See, if it were like 50%, then it'd be like,
Yeah, no.
I could die. Alexander's like that song, Alexander Blair in it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I feel drunk.
AG.
AF. AG. It just adds to the fact. You get to marry anyone, but you
Ryan Reynolds?
but you'll lose both eyes and get a transplant, so you and your significant other share eyes balls.
Ryan Reynolds, I would do it. He's got pretty eyeballs.
So you get to marry anyone, but except you lose your eyes, so they donate one eye to you, so you can at least still see.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. What?
Really? That's like
Dude,
the same concept as you losing a kidney and someone being like, "Here, have my kidney."
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you can do kidneys, or is that liver?
No,
what
I
is
think
it?
What is it?
I mean, I know you can do like bone
you
marrow
have 2 of
and
something that you can get.
appendix.
Yes.
No, appendixes are
Appendix.
useless. I don't remember what it is, but there's something in there. Something. Yeah.
There's something that there's 2 of it.
Same. Next. I don't know.
I mean, you could marry Ryan Reynolds.
Could marry anyone. Boy. You can summon any drink you desire out of thin air, but you become an alcoholic.
But what if I only want apple juice?
Me? I just
And
want
water.
apple juice. I'm gonna say no. Yeah. It's still pretty divided, but
Well, I mean, the reason that would be useful is if, like, you're in a desert. But who's gonna lose himself in a desert anytime soon?
right. Ryan Reynolds is best.
Thank you.
It's her child.
Right.
You're gonna
It's not my
marry.
child.
You're gonna
It's-
marry your child.
That's my husband, and then okay, Spider-Man's my son, but then so is Alexander Hamilton, Jason Voorhees, and then Captain America. I'm missing someone here. All of my OCs.
Me.
What other fandoms am I at?
Except Lynn is better.
Fight me.
Fight. Bring your guns. I'm gonna duel it up, son.
No, you got no. We got a swords fight. We're doing this classy.
I mean,
We're gonna sword
you
fight.
could duel. And you could.
sword fight.
Oh,
Sword fight. That's how
I
they do
really
it.
wish I could see what you're doing. Just slowly putting your finger to my face. Just
Sword fight. It's more elegant.
I am up, and we should look at some Lynn memes. Lynn is a great meme. Yes! I love the comments. Comments are
Your
great.
fans are better than mine. I'm sorry, my fans.
Rip. Oh. You have complete mind control over everyone for an entire day, but for that entire day you have terrible diarrhea.
I'd do it. I've had diarrhea
No
before.
one else would know.
True.
If you have mind control over everyone. As gross as it would be.
I've had diarrhea before, so I'm down.
Who hasn't? You get it when you're sick. Most people push the button. Oh no.
Dude, you could like control like North Korea to be a good place then,
Right?
so that they wouldn't bomb the heck out of us.
Same. You become the god of aesthetics, but your heart explodes in a sauna 5 years later.
No.
Why a sauna?
I don't go in sauna. Still no.
I'm sorry, I don't like saunas, but like, what does a sauna have to do with your heart exploding?
Well, isn't it like?
I mean, you can get overheated.
Yeah.
Yes, it is I. And then hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh no, I don't want to ad block this.
Don't press.
Oh,
Okay, I'll kill you.
I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah. Most people did not press it. I am glad. You become a Hogwarts wizard, but Voldemort kills you in the second year.
I don't read Harry Potter, so
Me
no.
neither.
Get out.
We're gonna get so much hate for that.
Okay, I tried reading it, but
I couldn't get
it's not
into
my
it.
cup of tea.
No.
Wizards are not my. I prefer 1800s Englishmen.
Quality.
Edmond Dantes. That's one of my children.
See,
I can't believe I forgot it. We were just talking about the Count of Monte Cristo.
See, I'm trash, and the only books that I've read in like the last 6 years have been Warrior Cat books. And I want to die because I can't find any good books.
You should read the Count of Monte Cristo.
I
finished it.
should.
I have the abridged and the full 1,000-page book.
Ooh.
The 1,000-page book, like after you read the abridged, you're like, man, the story's missing so much.
The Reynolds pamphlet. We don't talk about it. Same. There's Hamilton memes in my comment section.
Try to talk about the Count of Monte Cristo.
Do it.
You suck. I'm kidding.
My voice is dead.
But it makes me so sad because it was in America on my birthday, literally last year.
Oh,
They had the Count of Monte Cristo, and it was the dude who played it in the German version too. So he was hot, and I missed it.
Rip Sarah.
Because they only advertised it on a YouTube video.
Rip.
Who just searches up Count of Monte Cristo, like, times and place on a YouTube video.
Oh,
and now
that's
I want
bad.
to die.
You know who got tickets to Hamilton in Chicago? My director. For Full Play Spring Musical. And I cried. I was like, I'm so done. Because
Okay,
she got it for Christmas from her husband. So she posts in the group, she's like, I figured I had to post this where people will actually appreciate it. So guess who got tickets? And I was like,
I was so close to getting some.
dude,
It
same.
was like the seats where it's like obstructed view, and it was still like $500 per person. And then I was like,
Yeah.
like, obstructed view $500. I'd rather pay like $1 million for the best view of the house
Same.
than obstructed for $500.
Dude,
Because I was so close. I had 2 tickets reserved and everything. And then I looked at the price and I was like, can you lower it down to like $20? Like
me. Or at least 100. I don't want to have to sell all my organs for this. Like, a couple is okay, but like, I just want to watch it. Like, I've had people be like, I have the like, do you want it? I'm like, no, because I'm gonna see it live. Fight me.
I gave
It'll
up.
be
I'm never
20
gonna see
years,
it
but
live.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm
gonna do it. The only reason I watched Heathers was because that's not on Broadway, and the show, like, their final show was a couple years ago, so, like, it's not gonna be on Broadway. Or at least I can't see it going on to Broadway just because of, like, the type of show that it is. So it was like,
that's the same with the Count Monte Cristo, because they finished their tours in the German one, and that's why it's on YouTube and on DVD. So then I watched it, and then I was like, man, this should come to
they're
America.
actually doing Hamilton as a DVD. Did you hear about that?
They're doing it what they did with Count of Monte Cristo.
They're actually doing it, like, actual, like, DVD for it. But it's not going to be coming out for a couple of years because they want to give people the chance to at least go and see it in theater. Like, on stage.
Why does God hate me, Katie?
Me. Also, this person said, try reading The Hive, which sounds neat. Books. What is your DeviantArt page? Everyone.
Somebody just.
Mine is Flurfy, and hers is Green Dash Puppy.
Yeah. My art sucks though, so don't look at it.
Slowly
shank
points
you.
at myself.
I'll shank you. If you.
Fuck,
if you
Raffity
go
floats
there.
away. They saw Wicked, which I'm jealous because I wanted to go see Wicked, and
has nice music.
and I wanted to go see it. My aunt went and saw it, and she doesn't even like musicals.
Okay.
Ooh, there's another person here. This said, "Boop, hello, welcome to the stream."
Hello, Michaela Stenart. I read that as Stuart first, and I was gonna say Stuart Little, but I can't. So.
Don't be offensive.
Stuart Little.
I'm gonna go to the next question.
No.
You can interpret, read, and write all languages, but you are now mute.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
There's a thing called sign language.
Yeah.
I want to learn
Dude,
ASL. I love ASL so much.
To learn Greek though, and like all those dead languages, like.
Dude, that'd be so cool. And like Latin.
Yeah.
Do you know how good you would do on those stupid maps tests? If you knew like all the Latin root words?
Yeah.
Using your knowledge of Greek and Latin roots, what does this root word mean? And it's not something obvious. It's something that's like 70 letters long.
And then they don't even use it in a sentence.
No.
You sit there like.
Okay.
Is it potato? Original and funny. I just thought of the Animal Jam.
I'm dead. Oh no. The world is somehow transformed into a utopia while not violating anyone's rights or free will, but you can never feel anything resembling happiness again.
No.
So the world is utopia, except you're miserable.
Oh, no.
No.
Because if everyone else is happy, I'd be like, why am I not happy?
Right.
And then I'd be even more depressed.
Right?
It is not okay.
That is not okay. You can see all events of the past, present, and future in incredible detail, but you can do nothing to change them. No, because then you're going to stress yourself out over it. What?
I would get so stressed out by that, though. Like,
especially, like, future ones. I wouldn't really have an issue with the past, but...
especially if you could, like, know when somebody's going to get assassinated, like, an important person.
And you can't do anything or say anything to anyone.
Yeah.
And if you do say anything to them, then they're probably going to think that you're the one that's plotting.
Okay. There was this
It's
song.
Sara.
There's this song that I'm obsessed with from the Count Monte Cristo, but it's only in German, and
What?
they won't release it to English because they already did the English album. And it's like that's what they say, and that's a song where they just all like sing about rumors that they heard of the Count Monte Cristo.
Oh, is that the I heard you like to touch little
Yeah,
boys?
I love that. That's my favorite part. And like, I looked at this one person. They just did it with like English, like lined up to the German,
Mhm.
and I have it kind of memorized, but I do have that part memorized because like literally everybody in the crowd just goes right after. I'm like, I'm at that point.
Me?
And plus, it's so cute because then the guy's all like, "Oh, maybe he'll play a card game with Mercedes," and I was like, "Die!"
Can you hear me now?
Hopefully, they heard my little pounding.
I hope so. You get $1,000 a day for your life, but you have to murder someone that is a good person. It's only one person. You could like.
I just like, even if somebody's really bad, I could never murder anybody.
See, I'm the kind of person where if the person did something really bad, I am like, you were dead to me already type of thing. So.
But like, see, even with that, like, I could never like just go up. Like, even though I love serial killers.
Me. Also, I'm glad that it is working. Anyways.
I'm glad that I have to use another blanket because my basement is cold.
Me.
And my soul.
Edgy. Ah!
Get out of here.
Okay, anyways.
I would not do that because I am too good of a person. Like, it would have to be horror movie logic where it's like, you drinking alcohol and you only 16, you're doing the marijuanas. Yeah, you're gonna have to go.
You're sinning.
You're sinning, you sinner.
I mean, honestly, I don't like the idea of doing it if it's a good person. If it were someone who'd like committed a murder, I'd be like,
Yeah.
dude, let's go, give me money.
A good person, like, no.
It's pretty split.
Yeah.
Moral dilemma things seem to be very split. You can spend you spend 20 years of your life making a cure for cancer, but someone else takes credit for it.
I would still do it.
I would
because
still do it because you still made the cure. And honestly, if you're going in to try and make the cure for it to be recognized, that's garbage. You should go into it because it's something you believe in and it's something that's gonna help other people.
Yeah.
So, like, 38% did not.
Well, screw them.
Wow.
They're missing out.
Gay marriage is legal, but Republicans protest by banning bacon from all stores. Sarah's dead. See, I don't really like bacon that much, but I do like it once in a while, so I'm gonna say, but I mean, it's me.
I know,
it pretty much already is legal, so in most places it's pretty much legal.
In all 50 states it's legal. It's just that now like all the southern states are all like, oh, we're gonna put up this. So now if a gay couple comes in here, then you can not serve them if it's against your
I'm gonna say
beliefs.
no, just based off of the fact that it pretty much is legal already. I mean, there's still people that are already protesting, but...
Well, unless it's talking about a third world country where they don't have it, or like other places.
You laugh and it made me stupid gives me life. And then hate the sin, love the sinner. Because you said that they're sinning.
Do I need to put in the mixtape that I brought down here?
No, we're gonna get copyright strikes. Otherwise, I'd say do it.
Do it. It's like Blair. Oh, that part's not even there. I forgot. That's like the remake. It's not like the actual DVD because I would just blare that part right now.
Me?
That's like my favorite part of that song. Actually.
You can do the do anytime you want, but you were stung by swarms of bees afterward.
I hate bees. Okay, one of
these
them.
Things hurt.
Story time.
Story time with Sarah.
All right. So I remember.
Not.
I remember when I was a young little female. I mean lamppost. When I was a young little fetus. No. When I was a young little lamppost.
Oh me.
I was sitting in the car.
I was sitting in my grandma's driveway.
I'm gonna shank you. I was just sitting in my car. No, you can't leave. So loud. I'm telling a story. All right.
They're gonna be right back. It's okay.
Anyways, and I was just sitting in my dad's truck. I was sitting in the back. I was just having a grand old time in my car seat. because I had to have a car seat until I was 12 because I was underweight.
Oh,
I'm still
Jesus.
underweight.
Me?
Anyways, I'm only.
I was just too short.
I'm only 3 pounds underweight now. When I was 4 pounds underweight now, then yeah.
You're learning
before,
to
like,
drive though, so it's okay.
yeah,
Since the car seat.
before, like, I was not gaining weight. Like, I ate all the junk food and I couldn't gain weight.
Dude, that's because you have an insane metabolism. Like, absolutely nuts.
And I eventually convinced the kids at my table that if I ate candy, it made me skinny. So they just never gave me vegetables whenever I came over. They gave me candy because I told them it made me skinny. Back to the story. I'm getting way off topic. We got to how I'm underweight. Alright, so I was just sitting, chilling like a little kid. And then this little Barry B. Benson comes up, and then...
Did you watch that yet?
No, I didn't
Oh,
finish
no.
it. I couldn't. I'm at the lawyer scene. I can't.
It's so stupid.
I can't.
And I like how the only guy that has sense is the boyfriend,
Yeah.
and yet he's disregarded like, you're stupid. Like, what?
Well, it kind of sucks because I love Seinfeld. And when he plays a bee, I
You
can't.
can't take him seriously.
I can't. It's Jerry Seinfeld. I can't.
Anyways, we're off
Back
topic
to the
again.
bee story. Back to the bee movie.
The B movie Sara edition.
And I'm just chilling, I'm jamming out to nothing. I was jamming out to nothing. There's nothing in the car. We didn't start the car yet. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, so we're just like sitting there. We're making sure we got everything. We were on my way to my grandma's. That's why. And the window was open because it's summer in Wisconsin. Like winters are below 80, but then summers are like 110 degrees.
Me?
And I was sweating my little kid legs off. So then I opened a window. And then this little bee came by and he's flying in, and I was like, oh, bees are fine as long as you stay still and just don't make any sudden moves. So then I sat there really nicely, and it came up to me and just stung me.
Oh,
almost right in my eye. Like,
you done did
right
in the
there.
spook.
And like I just sat so still. And I was like not even moving my eyes or my mouth. I just sat so still. I didn't even feel it until my mom was like, Sarah, what's that? And then I was like, what? And then she pulled it out, and I was like, oh, I got stung by a bee.
Oh boy.
So that's... But I'm not sure if I don't remember the pain because it was like so long ago, or if
You just didn't feel it.
Yeah, or if I was just sitting so still and concentrating on something that I didn't even notice it happened, so the pain just never got to me.
The only time I got stung by a bee, I was in my friend's backyard, and they had like a bunch of plastic chairs stacked up by their fence, and there were a bunch of kids that were like ran past the fence yelling and screaming. So when I stood on the chairs to see over the fence at them, and then there was a bee nest underneath the chairs that I stood on, so they started freaking out, and I freaked out, and I got stung by one. And so this neighborhood guy, he like flings the chairs across the yard, and he goes and because he was asking for like wasp spray, and we didn't have any. So he's like, you know what? Fine, I'll take care of this myself. He takes out the garden hose and just starts spraying the little bee nest. He completely destroyed it. And I was like, that's probably not the best way to deal with problems. But also, please watch all Hamilton songs at once on stream. Yeah, I did.
Showed me it.
I would do it, but we get copyright strikes for it probably. And I don't... If I get a copyright strike, the stream is going to be muted and people can't watch it later, and I don't want to do that for people.
I already got 2 copyright strikes.
Dude, copyright strikes scare me.
But then even though the update was dumb that they made, like all the rule things,
Mm-hmm.
it took away my copyright strike, so I'm not complaining. Don't tell YouTube.
Ooh. Anyway, next.
Oh, that's why I don't like bees.
Good story.
It was because of that.
You will become the richest man, but you must dress like a woman for your entire life.
I'm a woman, so I'm down.
Right? I think it's just gender swapping in general. I mean, I'd rather dress like a guy, honestly, because guy clothes are way comfier than girl ones.
True, but I like dresses. And
I don't.
like skirts. I like the girly things. So
See, I don't.
I'd be fine with it.
Either way, I'd be okay with
I
it.
mean, this tank top is a girl tank top. Conjun House. It's my show.
Quality. Most people pressed it.
Conjun is my child.
Conjun is me.
I keep forgetting, like, every time, like, I say something, I remember, like, oh yeah, that one's my child too. I have too many.
Same. You may have anything and do anything you want in the world as long as you can imagine it. But you are the only human being in existence and you cannot create another human being. Dude, that's okay. I'll just live with like 700 pets.
Yeah, dogs.
You can make dragons. You know how cool that would be? You can have an army of
Unicorns.
dragons.
I'm original. Unicorn.
Me. You can have an army of potatoes.
Subscribe to join the potato army.
I'll do it.
It was awful. that was
Most
so
people
cringe.
did not.
Oh, surprising. Well, I guess
Most
some
people are
actually like humans.
Right. most people are social.
I'm a lamppost, so I don't care.
You meet and marry the man or woman of your dreams, but you die after having the thing.
Yes. Ryan Reynolds is worth it, Katie.
See, like, I'm kind of like, I don't really want this.
Ryan Reynolds.
I'm like, I don't really want this. I just want this.
So then you'd be fine, but I would die.
Traffic. you agreed to it.
No, I did actually. Ryan Reynolds is worth it.
Please, God, no. No. What are we yelling no about? I think they're yelling no about the last one.
Wait, no. What was that one person Disney movie?
What's my favorite and least favorite Disney movie? I like these kinds of questions. Oh God, that's a tough one.
I got mine already.
Do yours, because I'm thinking.
Okay. Is Ratatouille a Disney movie?
Yeah. No. Yes. Disney Pixar.
Yeah, okay. Ratatouille is my absolute favorite. I love that movie
Really?
so much. Oh, it's so cute. I love the little rat, and then I love how the main character and like the chick, like it's one of those movies where the chick actually has a personality outside of like I want to be your lover.
There.
So then it's like, oh, they actually have development and they actually have like a cute little like love thing going on.
Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna switch it back. Stop. Ooh, A the thing. A.
And then it's like, oh, that's cute. It's like Cars. Cars is up there.
For me, Cars is one of my least favorites just because my brother has watched it so many times. I could legitimately do the entire movie. Like,
okay, I have tons of favorite Disney ones. Okay, my top ones though are The Incredibles, and then wait, what was I saying? Okay, Incredibles, Ratatouille, Cars. My least favorite has to be Frozen. I liked it when it first came out, but that was when I was 12 and cringy.
I remember we watched it here. I got you the bootleg. That was my mom.
And then right after it, we went on that singing app and we sang "Let It Go." We're like,
this
matches our characters so well.
I was crying. Fourth most common Vietnamese family name.
Oh. No, I am not Vietnamese.
It scared me. It froze on your face staring at the screen. Sorry.
That's creepy.
I make eye contact with the camera just out of habit, like, from recording. So it's probably really weird, because I was probably, like, really hyperactive looking, like, because I do that accidentally sometimes.
Also, we are not Vietnamese.
Oh. I don't get the "Are you fam?" though. I don't.
Is that supposed to be how close is P to F on the never mind? They are way too far apart. Like I was like looking at it and I was like, oh yeah, F's gotta be somewhere in that row.
Oh, if they accidentally mistyped. I got what you were saying. I thought you were talking about in the
okay.
alphabet. And I was like,
I always do that when like somebody misspells something. Like I always have to check my keyboard. Like how far away is that for somebody to actually mess that up?
same. That's me though. Oh, yeah,
was
Dan and Phil,
right.
you were right.
I was
That's what I thought, but at the same time, I didn't want to assume.
I assumed. Like I assume my own gender.
Oh, offensive. Dab in my eyes.
Is the camera on?
Yes.
Good.
It's gonna be the thumbnail.
Me too. Animation. Meh.
Me. Yeah, I never really. I watched some of their stuff, and they seem like nice people.
That's
but
a good story.
That is a good story. They seem like really nice people, but I just never got into their videos much. Like, it's just not my style video.
My style video is. What do I watch on YouTube? I mostly just listen to music, and then every once in a while I turn on like some gaming channel like Game Grumps or somebody similar.
Dude, they're me.
Just so I can like I don't know. Sometimes I just don't want to listen to music. I just want to listen to people's voices.
Yes.
So then I just turn on like a gaming channel. So I mean.
I watched Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and Cryotic mostly. Those are my like three.
I don't watch any of those. Like
those are like my three
okay,
people.
I don't watch the Game Grumps religiously.
I watch
though.
them once in a while.
Yeah, it's like I have to be in the mood to watch them. Like
I get that.
I can't just watch them, you know.
Yeah, not just for the sake of doing it.
What else do I watch? I watch Scare Theater.
Scare Theater is me.
I watch all of his videos.
I love their stuff.
I just watched one of his today, and it was about like backwards videos and how people do that.
Ooh.
And he was like, "It's a load of crap. Like you could, if you like, honestly, not look at the lyrics that they put on the screen that's supposed to be satanic and messing with you, and you just look away and try to like think of something yourself. You'll think of something completely different than what they think, or you're gonna put like, oh, like was that even English? Can you repeat it?"
Dan and Phil.
Oh, they're in it.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta answer that question though.
Yeah. Okay. Next
I
question.
remember the first time I met you, and I hated you. No offense. Okay, but it was
okay. Keep in mind, this is 3rd grade though.
Yeah.
Because that was when I first came to Howard.
Yeah. No, I think it was. Yeah, it was 3rd grade.
It was 3rd grade.
End of 3rd grade. And me and my friend.
Welcoming new people to the stream.
How dare you? Okay. That's not allowed. So
I'm gonna like switch how I'm sitting because my legs are asleep.
I was hanging out with Evan.
Were you really?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't like her.
No, me and Evan were homies when we were little. I mean,
oh,
we still
nice.
Are. I don't know. It depends. Anyways.
Hi, Claire and Sarah.
So, anyways, wait, no, I gotta say their name. 21 Cat Whiskers. I can English. I'll dab for you. Anyways, and I remember this is one of my most vivid memories of school was meeting you. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so anyways, I was at recess and then Amber came up and she was like, "Hey, you like dogs, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I love dogs. I am a dog. What are you talking about?" And then she was like, "Well, I got a better game. You can play wolves with me and my friend." And I was like, "Oh, I want to play with more people." So then me and Evan went over to you. And then, like, you were sitting in, like, that area by that electrical fence. By that dodgeball.
Yeah.
And then I went...
The area that was, like, very close to the edge of the playground.
Yeah.
Where we're not supposed to go, but we did anyways.
And then, I walked up, and then Amber was like, "Okay, you gotta answer a few questions."
Well, that was stupid. That was her idea. That wasn't mine.
I know, but I only hated you because I was like, "Man, you're friends with this hoe?" Okay, but anyways, it was because she was like, "What color are your eyes going to be, red or blue?" And then I was like, "Blue, because I'm the good guy, like Star Wars, you know, Luke Skywalker, the blue one." And then she's like, "No, you have to have red eyes." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Then she's like, "What color fur do you want, black or white?" And I was like, "White, because white's good and black is bad." Kind of racist, but I mean, I wasn't thinking about skin color.
Right.
I was thinking about like Umbreon and
yeah. You look like my friends. What? I appreciate this comment.
Wait, who else likes Hamilton? Nobody else likes Hamilton in my friend group.
Tragic. Same though. I tried showing it to Taylor and she was like, "It's not my style," and I was like, "It's okay." Anyways, continue.
Okay. Anyways, and then I was like, no, me and Evan both answered like the same question,
Yeah.
like the same way. And then she's like, "You have to have a black coat. Okay, are you a good or a bad wolf?" And I was like, "Why would you want to be a bad wolf? I'm obviously want to be the good wolf. I want to be the hero, like Charlie Barkin." And then she's like, "You have to be a bad wolf to play with us." And then I just walked away. Me and Evan just walked away. And I was
remember
like,
that. That
I
was
don't
so
like
sad.
you.
Because my first impression of you was like, you were that one cool kid that everybody wanted to be friends with. And I think it was mostly because, like, during snack time, you had all those, like, super cool, like, little junky snacks, like, all those, like, brownies and stuff, and kids would always come up to you and be like, "Can I have your snack? Will you share with me?" And you were like, "No." Like, get away from me.
That is true. I liked my food back then. I still like my food.
I know.
Oh,
All those going to heaven is me. Hey. It's been so long since I've seen the movie, but it's so
I
good.
have it down here, but I only have it on VHS, and I don't have a VHS player anymore. The second one was my favorite, though.
I
when
love the
was
second
little.
one. I like the second one better.
The only movie that I'm like the sequel, I can watch that 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
I love
it so much. It's so good.
And like I think I like it though, like so much because they kept Charlie in character so much.
They did a very good job with him.
And they kept everybody in character, and it was like perfect. And I don't. People want to get triggered because Sasha's in the movie, and they're like, he's supposed to be with that one chick from the first movie. It's like it was never implied that they were together. He just brought them pizza. What?
Stop.
But anyways, yeah, like cause that's the one vivid thing I remember. That's when I technically first met you. We became friends.
Technically, when the friendship started was when I finally was like, it was 5th grade. I realized how mean Amber was, and I was like, I literally had nowhere else to sit. You were the only person that I'd really made contact with other than her. So I come over to your table, and I'm like, "Hi, I'm mad at somebody. Can I sit with you guys? Because you guys seem cool." And you're like, "You're mad at Amber?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I hate her now." And you're like, "Cool, sit with us." Friendship, instant.
I only watched the TV series like 3 times when I was little.
Dude, there's a TV series?
You didn't know there was it's on Kiss Cartoon. It's
I
so
don't have
good.
cable. I've never had cable.
It was so cute.
Aww.
It was so true to the movie and everything too. Except the one thing that did bother me though was Sasha and him weren't in a relationship when it first started, and I was like, you guys were like pecking each other. Like
this is like my computer is like not working good. Anyways,
also I haven't all those gonna have an OC. Rusty. Rusty is one. Rusty and Clint.
Technically, Devin is.
True.
Technically.
They started
the whole thing.
subversion thing started as an all dogs go to heaven AU.
No, the subversion thing started as Little Pet Shop NCIS.
Well, we didn't know we were gonna make it this big. Well, okay, so it went from LPS NCIS to an all dogs go to heaven AU to them being humans. But then it turned into one of the characters being from the 1800s, and he pulled the Captain America, and now he's in this time period. And then now
it's just an amalgamation of all the things we like.
And now we can't even decide if we wanted to be a comic or like an animation thing, and it's awful. We're awful people.
I'm a terrible human being.
Like we last summer we were like, hey, let's animate this. Let's get a group together. Let's do this.
And then
each time we were like, I don't really want to do that. I don't feel like I'm awful at art. I don't feel like humaning. I don't want to.
I really wish I could draw good humans, but I can't get a good style down.
I feel you.
I die every time.
Like some days I'm like, oh, that was a cute picture I drew. And then I try to do it again, and I was like,
I'm dead. I have one too. Her name is Broadway. I like that as a name. It's so pretty.
I was just gonna say something really stupid. Do you know?
Do I know?
Do you get it? Do you know? I was gonna ask the VOC as it was abroad.
That's not even how you pronounce that.
That's how I pronounce it.
Brood. That's wrong.
Everyone in my
Dude, there's
family
a whole
calls
ton of
each
people
other
here.
abroad.
I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna show you. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm gonna show you how you pronounce this word.
Good for now.
Pretty sure. Oh, not broad.
Brad. How to pronounce Brad? That's with two O's. It's not broad. It's gonna irritate
Brood.
us.
That's
Is that how you spell broad?
that's what you're thinking of. No, this is the insult. Insult. This is the insult. Like a brood.
Well, what's wrong with my family? It's because they're Germans, isn't it? Stupid Germans.
Like
Nazis.
that's offensive.
Hail.
Well, technically it's a family of young animals, or I want not the Merriam-Webster version.
Where's the Urban Dictionary? Even though
Right.
it's blocked? I just saw it down there.
I'm just gonna.
Sexy female hottie.
Oh, that's different as well. I know.
It's an insult.
I've heard it used as an insult. That's how I've heard it used. Like describing like typically like football jockey type guys.
Yeah.
That are like
Idiots.
buff and really stupid.
Idiots.
That's how I've heard it used. Where's the strem? I lost it. Do you like Carface as the villain from the first movie or the big red cat from the second movie?
I kind of prefer the devil cat.
Honestly. Also,
I mean,
have
I
crippling depression.
I have osteoporosis.
Those are me.
Anyways, like, I don't know, like, the big cat. I mean, I like Carface. I don't know, but, like, I just like the big devil cat because he's, like, literally Satan.
Me.
And, I don't know, I like characters where they're just evil and then they love
That's
being
the point
evil,
of
and that's
Auntie.
him.
Anti-Flare is like that. I also have Monster Flare. I haven't drawn her
You
a
mean
ref yet.
Lilith? She's just happy. Well, I don't.
She's just happy?
She doesn't think she's evil though. She thinks she's
She
doing
has
the right
good
thing.
intentions. Right?
Besides murdering
things-
all of her rival games.
Wrong things for the right reason. There you go. That's what that
because
is.
of her fooder.
I didn't link this on DeviantArt. I'm gonna link this strem.
Oh, good job, Katie.
Do you like this new background?
No, I hate it.
Good.
so
I'm
much,
glad
Katie.
to hear that
I
you
don't
love
want to
it.
be friends anymore. Okay,
It's
I'm
me.
I'm gonna remove you from my friends list. So you better remove me from yours. I'm gonna vote on your poll because I see you writing it right now.
Please do.
Oh no,
It's
they're all gonna
good
know. There's my OC
fam.
Rusty right there.
See, I see.
Those are my skills. Under like when I get a job, under skills, I'm gonna put
Able
I
to
can
detect
know-
when the Wi-Fi goes out. Oh, that's me. I'ma stream the screen. Hold on, I'll be back. Present to everybody. Commented on. Wow, strem. What did you comment?
Oh, I just exposed my DeviantArt. I exposed it.
I already told people what it was. I'm gonna add you some media.
You're gonna spam it to me, please.
Why is it a type wow and it's all for now?
Or Chinese people.
What? It's a small bean. JonTron.
I love JonTron.
He's great.
Oh, I watch him religiously.
I watch him sometimes. This is what I was looking for.
That's the most beautiful thing I've seen in my entire
Oh.
life.
Look in your shirt and spell attic? What? My shirt? Or her shirt?
Oh, is the webcam on? Because I can promote
Webcam is not
Conjun
on.
House right now.
I
That's also my
just turned it
icon.
off.
Oh, you didn't even screen share.
I was doing that thing. Cancel. Wrong button.
It wasn't even screen shared. Wow.
It was
I
for a while.
I didn't expose it. Conjun House.
It's Sarah's shirt.
Woo.
My shirt says that I am a mermaid, unicorn, and something else that I
I'm
can't
50%
remember.
mermaid, 30% unicorn, and 14%.
I'm only
36%.
a little flawless.
I'm just pepperoni pizza.
That's a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it?
I don't pay attention. I hate language arts.
That's the only one that I remember because I love that word so much.
I like it, but I don't know what it means.
Like something condescending, like cold fire. Do you get it?
No.
Cold fire.
You think I was being serious?
No. Slightly. The way you just looked dead on in my face, I was a little disconcerted. Disconcerted? Which?
I just like pushed my eyeball into my skull.
Why would you do such a terrible thing?
Because wow.
Wow.
That was me. I voted that one.
There's
You don't even have
Hold
screen
on.
share on.
I'll do it. I'll share it. Alright, that's me. I'm gonna present to everyone. Look at it.
There's
It's Rusty. It's also
This is
Rusty.
an alcoholic beverage.
It's just apple juice.
God.
I'm going to her page
God.
because you got
God.
Rusty all over. It Rusty.
Oh yeah.
It Rusty. It Rusty. It tiny.
That one
doggo.
actually has her two different colored eyes.
Yes. Otherwise, see, that's what I mean. Like I always draw facing the left.
Yeah.
Every time it never fails.
There's the project people.
Yee. I didn't know
Charles
what
and
picture to
Devin.
put in there, so I put it in there.
That's cute.
Also, this will work. This little widget here will work as long as you don't ever go in and change anything on that journal after your premium ends.
Nice.
Because it uses a journal skin.
Nice.
Yeah. So as long as you have it set up the way you want to. I mean, the only thing you're not going to be able to change is this, but after premium ends, this will always be there.
Nice. There's another Rusty.
Another Rusty. That one has 2 green eyes.
Yeah.
This one has green.
That one has two green ones.
That one has 2 green ones because I'm good at eyes. That one's 2 different.
There's all my ships.
Wow!
You didn't vote on my poll.
You-
I'm gonna
Where's
have,
your
I'm gonna have to
poll?
sue you.
It will be lit. Me. Like we say 8 p.m. Central, and it's not.
It was 9.
9 o'clock. Oh, my computer's gonna die.
I did not get my charger down yet.
I have mine.
All right, good.
Is the Wi-Fi good?
It
Wi-Fi
is.
is good.
Nobody's just saying anything because you.
It's me. We should figure out what to do.
They all left because they were like, I don't like this green puppy chick. I'm gonna leave.
No, I'm the loser here. Excuse you. Where do you want to skedoodle to? So we can plug this in.
We have an extra long thing over there.
Here.
Or we could just like
Hold this and
Like,
make some weird
or-
faces to the camera.
Or we could bring that like over here, and then we can just put it here, and then just switch
Oh
positions.
god, like all of my limbs just made gross noises.
Hi, people.
It should reach.
My hair is awful.
If I don't.
Oh yeah, you can use
Fine.
that extension. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just use the extension cord.
I hope to God it reaches.
Hi, how's it going? Hi guys.
I did it. I'm gonna drink while I'm.
Ow.
You just
Slammed
punch yourself.
the computer. Don't mind me. Where's the chat?
Swipe over with 4 fingers. Other way. There you go.
Oh, hi. Whoa. Whoa, what happened? Whoa.
You're
I'm
my
scrolling
scroll is
backwards. Ew.
inverted.
Draw what you think God looks like.
I'm atheist. Might as well be blunt.
Actually, we don't have to draw him. There he is.
Same thing.
This is my Lord and Savior, Kanjin. Your thing's right here. I gotta this is my Lord and Savior. Right there. Pepperoni pizzas. My Lord and Savior.
Quality.
Alright.
I'm gonna scoot over. Slowly scooting into frame. Oh no. Look at what you've done. I was gonna grab it with my foot, but that works too. I can hold it.
I'm attractive.
It's a thing. I feel like it should be in the middle. Oh.
Don't mind my edgy nails, okay? It was Friday the 13th, my favorite day of the whole year.
What are we doing now?
I don't know. Ask us questions or something.
Yeah, dude, oh, that was loud. Sorry, I'm being obnoxious. You can ask questions. That'd be pretty cool. Sup. Could be better, so. Oh, cool. Got kick. I don't have kick. I don't think you have kick either.
What's a kick?
It's a messaging app.
I do. Oh my god.
I don't have kick.
What's a kick?
What's a kick?
What am I? 30?
Kick cereal?
Actually, I was.
Do you
born in
remember
12
Kicks?
BC. I do. That was good. They
Those-
still have it. I think
Yeah.
they have some.
Dude,
Actually,
nice.
here.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. How many people are watching? Did they all leave after
I don't know,
because
because it doesn't work. No.
Oh, the count doesn't work.
No, the count works like
But,
garbage.
yeah, I guess just ask questions.
Yeah, I love answering questions. You should do that thing. I'm gonna refresh this.
And then we'd probably get on a subject that's actually interesting.
Yeah.
2 likes. Wow. You are the popular lady.
I'm gonna refresh this. We'd probably get on. Oh, that's gross. I'm really sorry. The one on your friend's shirt.
What?
The meaning of life. Pointed shirt. Oh god. Is the chat still popped out? The chat still popped out, so I don't know what's doing that. It says there's one watching, but that's not right.
Everybody just left because they were sick of our crap.
No. The one person said they'd be back. They had to go do something. People get quiet and then people get not quiet. Because there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4? At least 4. Oh, does the dude in your shirt have kick?
Oh. Connor Laver? I don't know his name. No,
For
I don't
educational
think-
purposes.
I don't know that information. He has a Tumblr. And he has a YouTube, which is where this guy's from. I can't.
I wouldn't. I just know there's a YouTube.
I know his Tumblr.
I agree. Pepperoni is life.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey, Lamau. I'm gonna kill
Lamau.
myself. I just said that.
you just said
I
Lamau.
need to
Rar,
the stream.
rar
wear the
XD.
pills.
Rar XD. I'm gonna go now.
So random.
Let's do these because these are kind of interesting discussion topics.
All right.
You could have one person of your choosing killed, but one random relative of yours, anyone from a parent to distant cousin, would be killed.
It's okay. I would say yes, but that's only if I knew it would be my aunt, one of my aunts. I hate them.
That's me though. Like honestly, as long as I could pick who that random relative is, as long as I could pick it, which you don't get to here.
Yeah.
If I could pick, I'd have no problem with it.
Yeah.
But because I can't pick, I'm gonna say no because I liked my parents.
Me too.
Most people
Yeah.
did not.
Are you screen sharing or is it? No, the webcam's still on.
I'm wrong.
I like pineapples on my pizza. I just like cheese, actually.
Ooh, I don't like pineapples. Ooh, no. That has no place on pizza. Do not.
It's like ketchup and mac and cheese.
Ooh, that's gross. My
Doesn't-
dad likes that.
Oh.
I
Me and your dad can't
cry.
be friends.
No.
Sorry, like.
Honestly, though, you can run or walk on water, but you have to be nude every time you
I'm
use this
down.
ability.
I'm down.
Sure, why not?
I'm down.
There are places where you like
69%.
Hey, there's some places where like
Nude beach.
yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I don't remember where, but I know there are some places where that's a thing. My sis likes it actually. Sure, I'm assuming.
The shirt or
Yeah.
the pizza?
The pineapple on pizza? I'm assuming we're talking about pizza still.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with other people, or maybe it's the ketchup. I went to put seasoning on macaroni. See, that's okay though, as long as
That's
it's the
not
right.
ketchup.
That's as long as it's the right kind of seasoning. Like pepper is seasoning. You can put pepper on there. That's okay.
Like as long as it's not ketchup.
Yeah. Weird.
I think it's just because like mac and cheese is already gooey, and then you put it in a different gooey substance, and that just doesn't feel right.
No.
It's just like,
I'm really weird about like textures in food.
yeah, same.
So it's like, I don't think we really need the screen to be on for this. It's more interesting to watch people actually talk.
True.
Because we read the question anyways, so it's like, Here it says there are 2 people viewing, but I don't think that's right either.
I don't think you're right.
Macaroni and ketchup. I can agree with that. I don't like ketchup to begin with.
Yeah.
I don't eat it with anything, so. You get a job promotion, but your best friend loses job.
No.
No.
Then you'd have to console them, kidding.
Right?
No, but I mean, like, I don't know. I'd feel bad. It's like, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Like other
It was
people's.
a spoiler to a show.
Oh, like other people's, like suffering is not worth my happiness. In that case, that's not okay. You can change yourself to whatever you want, but you can only do it once. So you can make yourself a dog, but you wouldn't be able to make yourself human again.
I could make myself Ryan Reynolds. And I could kiss Andrew Garfield. Even though he's not even my favorite Spider-Man. He's like one of my least favorites. My favorite is the new one.
Oh, hello. There's somebody new here. Hello.
Oh, Stars Glare. What's up?
Also, no, I'm not missing out. I don't like ketchup. I like barbecue
Pancakes
is okay.
with ketchup.
I've heard of hash browns with ketchup, but pancakes sounds pretty gross.
Well, I mean, I don't know, like, not that I would like it, but I mean, it's kind of the same texture as syrup or something. I don't know.
No.
I don't really like pancakes. I'm more of a waffle person.
I like waffles. Once in a while it'll be pancakes, but at the same time, like I like waffles if they're made right.
Yeah.
Like if they're fluffy
And they're crisp.
and then crisp on the outside. Yes, those are the
I like
best. Hey, it's back. Sorry.
We were like having a whole conversation on one of the things on there, and we forgot that we're. What was that conversation again? Oh yeah, how
This stream needs some milk.
he needs
Milk.
some milk.
He needs some milk.
Milk.
Have you seen that video?
Yes.
Milk. The video is me.
Julian Smith.
Yes.
I don't watch his stuff anymore. I'm so subscribed to him, and I don't know why.
The one that I found funny was when he was yelling at the cat for not helping out around the house. It's like, you don't do the dishes, and you expect me to come in here and take care of your toilet and to take care of your food, and you can't even get off your butt during the day. And he's just like, it's a whole like 3-minute video of him yelling at the cat for not helping out.
Me?
And it's pretty great. Pour him a glass of milk, Josh! Me?
The man wants some milk.
He wants some milk!
Also, no.
You can read your boyfriend/girlfriend's mind anytime you want, but every time you see them, they love you less. What kind of question is that? I thought I was asking the same one again, and I was like, what? No. Most people did not. 70%. Ish. You'll be able to make a sequel out of any one movie of your choosing, but the sequel would be pointless.
I'm done. Freddy vs. Jason 2. It is needed. It is needed. It's needed.
Yeah. Most of the videos are funny.
Yeah, his older ones were. But now he does like those things where he just interviews people, and it's like, what are you doing?
What was it? Egbert?
Egbert.
Egbert.
I think that's it. No, what was the cornstalk's name?
Egbert.
It was Egbert?
I think so.
Egbert.
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 That's what it was. It was something like that. Oh, I would play it, but copyright strikes. Mm.
But yeah, Freddy vs. Jason 2 needs to happen.
I could see that being a thing.
Hollywood.
Hello.
Hey.
There's more people. There's so many people. Oh my god. You get any article of clothing you want for free, but a little baby, one that you may or may not know, is brutally killed.
No.
Really? How do you gotta visit babies?
Well,
That's terrible.
I mean, some people just generally hate babies, which why I'm not friends with a lot of people.
You have the ability to turn invisible, but for every minute that you are invisible, a minute can be taken off, or a minute is taken off your lifespan.
But wouldn't that just be like you wasted a minute of your life? So technically that's pointless?
Oh, you guys not like Jaden Smith?
What?
That one kid on Twitter that's like, but I don't remember exactly what his tweets are, but Jax Films references him all the time. When he's like, haven't you ever seen those videos where he's like, what if fish do climb trees? And it's like really stupid things that are supposed to be like super like meaningful. John Akbar, that's what it was. But would you still accept New Year's art gifts? Dude, I would accept art gifts any time of day.
No, you wouldn't.
Dude, art gifts are so cool. I love seeing people draw stuff.
Can I have a small one of $1 million? Are your fans that nice?
Me?
I'm kidding.
I don't expect anybody to draw me anything, but then when people do, I like cry and I'm like,
Also,
you're so nice!
I would press the button. Because technically you just wasted a minute of your life being invisible.
But what
So
does
it
being
doesn't do
invisible
anything.
serve the purpose?
You can go into Ryan Reynolds' house. You can sneak into the Count of Monte Cristo. Even it's in Japan right now. You can just sneak right into that. I wouldn't understand a lick of it, but the songs I would just blare in English.
Just for theater purposes. It would be worth it. 2 hours of my life, it's okay. Did you know some goats can climb trees? I did not. Also, Art Black. Art Block has appeared.
A wild art block.
Somebody make a Pokemon. You can solve any problem to benefit humanity, but you were blamed for causing that problem in the first place.
I would do it.
World hunger.
Yeah.
You try to save that, but then you're blamed for it. You know how much you'd be persecuted for that?
But I mean, you saved other people's lives.
I guess. I don't know, moral decisions. You can see through clothes and see anyone naked.
I don't even care about the butt. Just yes.
But everyone can see you naked when you use the power.
Worth it.
See,
Hide behind a bush.
Again, I'm not.
Hide behind a bush. Hide behind George Bush.
You can watch Ryan Reynolds take a shower.
She knows where I'm going.
Go to his house and yell at him to wear Deadpool's outfit.
That is true.
I have no idea what to do. Meow. This is the most meaningful conversation I've had.
Well, I mean, tell him to wear the Deadpool makeup, and then tell him to put it all over his body, but then tell him to come out in the suit too, and just be all like, "Oh, by the way, just sit over there. I'm gonna hide behind this bush for a second. Just stay right where you are." And you just somehow there's gonna be a bush in his house, and you just go behind it.
Giant
and
potted
use your
plant.
Power.
What
Well,
do you
actually,
think
I wouldn't mind him. Never mind.
What do you think of the new drawing style? I have not seen. Have you seen?
I think I did.
Did you see?
I think I did.
You have the other computer. You can pull it out. Also, Ryan Reynolds in a sexy nurse outfit.
I like maids. I don't like nurses. Maids?
I don't like nurses because I don't like hospitals.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hate hospitals. I had a nightmare about a hospital
Maid
the other
outfits.
night.
That's
It
not
was
my favorites.
Hey, look at who's that loser? It's me.
Whoa.
It's me.
Oh yeah, there. I think that's it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
Yeah, that's cute.
I've never actually played Splatoon.
Me either. I just realized the camera was on and just made that stupid face.
Me? She's a Gandalf costume. Oh no, please tell me that's not a thing.
Who's Gandalf?
I know the
Isn't
name.
that Lord of the Rings?
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm gonna offend people because I don't know if you're
I'm
right or
offending
not.
people.
It is okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, we went and looked on your DA. It looks nice. What was that? I also appreciate this.
It is. What was my childhood? My childhood was All Dogs Go to Heaven, every single dog movie that you can imagine, and Ariel, the Little Mermaid.
Dude, Little Mermaid is my...
Like, okay, when I was little, I was like, gosh, guys, I'm so tomboyish, guys, I'm such a boy, and then, my guilty pleasure was Ariel. I dressed up as her for Halloween. The picture's upstairs.
I saw it.
I had the wig and everything.
My childhood, I just remember, being sick a lot, and I remember watching my dad play a lot of video games.
I remember Between the Lions, because that Smarty Pants.
Yes!
I looked him up today because I was watching that scare theater video, and somebody in the comments had that as their icon, and I was like, that was the puppet that used to scare the crap out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, another story time. I got something good this time. Anyways, if you guys have ever seen Between the Lions, that's my childhood. PBS in general was just my childhood, just PBS. And they had this show that I'd play because my mom home babysits. So she
it's like not even really on you.
My mom home babysits for a job.
Your leg is like being weird.
My mom
I'll put it sideways.
My mom home babysits for a job, and she just babysits tons of kids and stuff. They're kind of acquaintances, but a lot of the yes, we do cosplay. I have a channel that's just all of our cosplay. Anyways,
I was gonna let you finish your story and then answer that, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw it and then
It's
I
fine.
was like,
finish.
Anyways, also I don't know who Gandalf is because I'm a nerd. I'm not a nerd, but I am a nerd. But just in different subjects. I'm not like whole into the fantasy. I'm into superheroes.
I've just never really gotten into like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter
the
or
only
anything
magical
like that.
thing I can get into is Doctor Strange, but that's more like logical magic. Like I don't know how to. It's not just like nonsense. Like it has logic to the world. It has science to it. But anyways, back to the story. And then and then they take naps. But I was always the oldest, so I never had to take a nap. So then I would just come downstairs with one of the other oldest kids, and we would sit and watch PBS. And that show was always on during nap time. And I loved that show. Like, Cliffhanger, like
Oh,
all
dude,
those people. I loved
I
Cliffhanger.
randomly get the little cliffhanger song stuck in my head all the
Same.
time, and I'm like,
And that's
haven't-
why he's called Cliffhanger.
I haven't watched the show in
I-
legitimately 8 years.
I never got the reference until now. I was like, oh, that's
what
man,
it's called.
that's a good one. Anyways,
Science, bitch. Sorry.
so anyways, the puppet. Every time he would come on, me and my friend would always make a fort down here. Not Katie, she's not my friend.
Oh.
Anyways, we would make a fort down here. And then whenever that puppet would come on, we were both scared of it, like deathly afraid. We would
Dude, he was
just
creepy.
hide. And I remember the first time I saw him on TV, it was like one of those things, like it was actually on the show, and it was like something like, I can take out my eye. I forgot what he said.
Something
And then,
about
like,
that.
He just ripped out his eye and then plopped it back into his head.
He was super creepy.
And I was like,
traumatizing.
and it was like he had like one normal eye and the other one was swirly. He had a giant ear and then a little ear. And he had human hands. And then
Obnoxiously big pants.
yeah, that's why they called him Smarty Pants, because he had big pants.
He was just not
And then-
okay.
This is where the story comes in. So I was deathly afraid of him when I was younger.
This is just like not sitting right, and my legs are asleep.
My knee is dead.
Same.
And then
I'll do it this way again.
I was really scared of him and that rabbit at the beginning for a while that
Ooh,
popped out of
the rabbit was kind of
I
weird
don't know,
too.
the rat. I think it's because
Reminds me of Beetlejuice.
I love
It kind of
Beetlejuice.
does, though.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Except Beetlejuice is not as creepy. Like I actually
Right?
would have liked him when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, the rabbit I think creeped me out because his mouth opened and there's like nothing inside.
His
It's just
mouth
a
was
black
like
void.
"Bleh." It was like.
But this, I could pull it up on my phone because I was looking him up earlier.
Oh yeah, it's so creepy.
I could show you a video. I watched it today. And
Ugh.
it still creeps me out. He still
Mhm.
creeps me out. I'm not usually scared of dolls or anything. Like I've seen Chucky, Annabelle. I
See,
still
Chucky
like
and Annabelle don't
dolls.
scare me, but not me actually. Beetlejuice was weird, but it wasn't like scary
No,
weird.
it never like.
It was
no.
just kind of really odd, out of the
But
ordinary.
but I'm not scared of like Jason or Freddy or any of those guys, so I think that helps.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to the story. And one night, I thought I saw the rabbit coming out of my toilet.
Oh
Like, because, you know when you're little and you just look, like... That's not that one. And you just, like, look into the bathroom and, like, your imagination... What did I miss?
no! What did
What did I miss?
Me?
I've been traveling lots of different lanes. I guess I basically missed the way 80s. To travel the wide, wide world to come back to this. What did I miss? Rolling where we are.
7 words. I know that there's something about ready to meet whatever's awaiting me in NYC.
Alright, there is.
Ooh, buddy. you're gonna have to play around with the camera angle. There you go. He's creepy.
Alright, here I got
He makes
better
me
ones, too.
cry.
They just didn't have like a full picture that was like good quality.
Ooh, he gives me chills. He's so creepy. It's not okay.
There's another one. There, that you can see his eyes.
Yeah, it's not okay. Anyways.
Wait, how much of the party?
my God.
How much of my story did you miss? Did you miss the part where he kissed me in my dream?
It's that guy. It's that guy.
How far was I in my story? Did you hear me about like the kissing part where I kissed him and then I woke up? Oh, I remember that too.
Yes! It was me.
Oh, I loved him.
Oh, that was so great. He was my favorite. He reminded me of Mr. Noodle.
He did. There's cliffhanger.
Oh man, this is my childhood.
It's called cliffhanger.
Dude. Oh, Bear! It's Bear in the Big Blue House.
Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh,
What the
I'm
heck is that?
nostalgic. It's coming soon.
Smarty Pants.
No.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I'm just gonna start where I think I left off. So there was these desks in this. There's that freaking rabbit that was in my toilet. I swear to God, that thing
Because
was
his
in my
mouth
toilet.
just dropped down to his like the bottom of his neck and just, how's it going, guys?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh shit, go. Oh shit, go.
me. He's a rabbit.
Anyways, I'll show it after. But so there's these desks in these museums for some reason, and I thought I'm gonna hide under one of these because little kid logic. And then I saw his feet, like by the desk, walking by it, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm safe. He's gone." Excuse me, I burped. It was awful. And then his face just showed up underneath the desk, and then he kissed me, and then I woke up. And little kid logic, when somebody kisses you, you're like, oh, they're not that bad. So then I was like, oh, he's not that bad as I thought he was. But then I was still scared of this freaking rabbit.
It's
Because he was
me.
in my
Oh,
toilet.
it's like reflecting off the screen. There you go.
I
The
swear to
rabbit's
God. I
terrifying.
swear to God, it was in my toilet.
Google's rabbit that was in my toilet to find a picture.
This is the one where his mouth's like all the way down.
Oh, it's not okay. You gotta like tip it upward. There. Like his mouth just opened and you could see through it and it was gross. Okay, the next question is any paranormal stories, and boy oh boy I could go on for hours about that one. It started when my mom lived with her I'm sorry, this comment hit me. But it started when my mom lived with one of her friends. And it was before I was born, but like they just lived in a house together, and there would be all these weird things that would happen. Like at night, they would hear like footsteps going down the hall. They'd hear the fridge open, someone going through the fridge. You'd hear it close, and then the person go back to bed. And they didn't share a room, so each person thought that the other person was getting up at night to go and get something and then going back to bed. But when it finally came up and they were talking about it, and they were like, yeah, you always go in the fridge every night. And my mom was like, that's not me. I thought you were the one who was going in the fridge. And she was like, I don't get up. I thought it was you. And they were freaking out. And, like, there would be other things, like they'd vacuum the carpet, and then you'd see, like, boot prints going across the room in the carpet, and, like, all kinds of weird stuff like that. And it was just not okay. And then a little bit later, my mom had me, and I can't remember if we were either just moving in or out of a house, and we had all these like empty banana boxes stacked up that we had all our stuff either in or were putting it in or whatever. And I woke up in the middle of the night and I saw these weird like spooky creature like things that were like crawling out of the boxes. Oh. And they were like shadow things, and they were like going across my room, and I started screaming for my mom and for my dad, and I was not having any of that. And they come in and they were like freaked out, and they're like, what's going on? And I asked my mom about this because I thought it was like a dream or something that I
Yeah.
had, and she said that it was not. But she said that I was like 2.5, 3, barely talking at the time, and that I was screaming about there being ghosts and witches in my room. And my mom and dad did not watch that kind of stuff. They don't like horror movies. They don't watch them ever. So they
That's
were
against my religion.
They were never. I was never like exposed to that kind of stuff. I didn't know what it was. So for me to be barely talking and yelling about that kind of stuff was not okay. And then in this house, in my mom's not this house, in my mom's
obviously
apartment.
This house. You
Yes.
obviously lived here.
No. And then in my mom's apartment, I found out that she was having a whole ton of paranormal stuff happen to her, where she said that it would only happen when I was gone and when she was home alone, but she would hear like voices and whispering in the house, and she'd freak out and she'd like turn on all the lights in the house and check all the doors and everything, and there was nothing there. There was no one and nothing to be seen. And then one night she woke up and there was this weird creature thing hovering over her bed, and she said, "We're not here to hurt you. We are just here to live. You need to leave us alone." And after that, the whispering stopped and it was gone. And it hasn't happened since. And then just recently, I was just telling her about this. The last time I was recording, you can see, I have to go back and look at the footage. I want to do it after this. But I was talking, and you can see at one point in the recording, something drifts across the screen, and it's like a big ball of light looking thing that floats across the screen. And I kind of ignored it. I thought maybe it was like a dust fluff or something, but I couldn't find it. That was a dust fluff.
Yeah,
It flew off my hand.
I was watching it.
But then I didn't think anything of it. I just thought it was like dust or something, maybe from my cat walking around, or I don't know. But then as I went back and I was editing a different video that I had recorded that same day, there are random spikes in the audio where it gets all staticky and screechy and then cuts out for a bit, and then the audio just randomly comes back in. And I don't know why. I had to cut out like half of the recording because of that. Because it sounded like it was being, like the file was like corrupted or something. But if I was able to open it, it wouldn't have been corrupted. And it was just not okay because, like, there was nothing visually wrong with it. It was just the audio that was freaking out. And, like, on the, like, where it shows you how high the audio is, it wasn't even showing me the audio was spiked. The audio itself was just tweaking out, and I was like, I'm gonna go.
Katie's gonna die in 7 days,
Same.
so don't.
My grandma has also told me that our family has a history of, like, premonitions.
Oh.
So, which is lovely. And I don't know if I was telling you or if I was telling Taylor, but one night I had a dream that I was in my mom's house, and it was just me and her, and she would kind of like comment about little things. She's like, "Oh, why'd you leave the cupboard open?" And I'm like, "I didn't."
Oh yeah,
I
you
closed
told me
it.
that.
Yeah, I'll mention it here because they don't know.
Oh, maybe they do. Okay.
They don't know. But it would be little things like the cupboard was open, or like there would be like a pen like in a different spot than where someone had left it, or little things like that. And it always got blamed on, well, maybe I'm just forgetting, or maybe the cat took the pen or something like that, because it's something a cat would do. And then we just kind of ignored it. And then things kind of got like more and more noticeable. Like sometimes like doors would close shut on their own, or like things would be noticeably moved where it was like, okay, I know I did not put it here. That's kind of weird. But again, we just kind of ignored it because this was a couple weeks after my mom had told me she had seen things in the house.
Uh-huh.
And so she was like, we're just going to ignore it. We're going to pretend it's not there, whatever. And then it got to the point where like whatever was there was angry that we were not acknowledging it, and it was like throwing things across the house. And at one point in time, it picked up a cup and it threw it against the wall, and the cup broke because it was a glass cup. And I was like freaking out, and my mom's like, "Cat needs to stop jumping on the counter," and I'm like, "Mom!" And I was just freaking out, and she was not having any of it. She was just pretending it was there. And then one day she was in her bedroom, she was working at her desk on her computer, and I went into the kitchen to get a cup of water, whatever I was doing. and all the cupboards in the kitchen start freaking out and slamming open and closed, and I'm like freaking out, and I'm trying to hold them closed so my mom doesn't freak out because I was worried that it was gonna scare her more than anything. And I'm like sitting in the kitchen like crying, trying to keep these cupboard doors from freaking out. And then there's this big freaking monster thing that's like standing over me, and it says something along the lines of like, "You're not safe here, you need to leave." And then I woke up and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna die." Cause like it was not okay. And I was just too spooked. It was not okay. So then like for me to have that dream shortly after finding out that my family apparently has a history of this kind of stuff, and after my mom telling me about spooky stuff, and I'm like, that can't be a coincidence. It's not okay. But like, there hasn't been anything spooky that's really happened lately until this audio thing that's going on, and I'm like, I'm gonna leave.
The only kind of paranormal thing
Goes to be like, pay attention to me.
that's ever happened to me is that when I was little, my dad used to wake up early because my dad's a mailman, and then he would wake up early, and then he would always turn on that sports channel that like recaps everything that happened the night before. And he used to watch it all the time, and I would wake up and I would assume he was awake because I could hear that, and then I'd be like, oh, Dad's awake, then he'd only have like a few more minutes to sleep. So then one night, it was because sometimes he works Saturdays and Sundays, it just depends. And it was a Saturday, no, it was a Saturday night. I was like, how young? Like, I was young.
Small bean.
I was like 8, I think. So then I was like, oh, Dad's up. I want to go say goodbye to him today. Because I heard the TV on, and then I walked out, and like the TV wasn't on, and the whole room was dark, and I looked, and it was 1 a.m, and I was like, I was like, oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna go back to my room. Like, maybe I'm just so tired I'm hearing things. And then I go back to my room, and then right as I close the door, I hear it again. And then I was like, oh, and then I was like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
You hide in your blankets, I can't see you.
And then I was talking to my mom about it, and then she was like, I hear that too. I usually just ignore it. And like, I haven't heard it since maybe like 2 years, no, more than that, like ever since I was 10, like I just tune it out because it just happened every night when I was little so much that now like I can just
ignore it. That's so weird.
That's the only thing. But like if I listen hard, I can kind of hear it. But I'm Alright, there we go.
Strem is back. Yep, it's back.
Okay,
we're good.
Anyways, so did they hear the thing then?
Repeat it just in case. I don't know where it cut out.
Okay, so okay, so I used to hang out down here all the time because this is like the cool kid area. You're away from all your parents. You get to watch whatever you want on TV. I used to watch King of the Hill all the time on TV down here, and I thought that was so cool. Even though I didn't understand what was going on, I was like, I like their accents.
Me?
So that's the reason why I watched it. And then my dad had a yoga ball, and I would just like bounce on that. Or I actually had like those balls that had those handles that you could bounce on. I had a Scooby-Doo one. So then,
You can still hear it if you try.
oh, okay,
They're saying like if you like are actually laying awake and you listen for it, you'll probably hear it.
yeah.
But it's the fact of, do I really want to do that?
I know. I don't think I want to. But anyways, I used to hang out here all the time. And then I used to get so scared that like my parents would come down and see me watching King in the Hill. So that's totally the worst thing I could be watching at my age. And then, so then I'd always be like alert and like waiting for them like to call my name or hearing somebody go down the steps. And then every once in a while I would hear somebody scream Sara from upstairs. It would sound just like my mom. And I'd go upstairs and I'd be like, what do you need, Mom? And she'll be like, I didn't call you. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I go back downstairs. And it happened every day I was down here. Only once a day, though. And then I'd just keep hearing it and hearing it. And even, like, sometimes I think somebody says my name. But it's mostly because I have earbuds in now. But still, it's like you think somebody called your name and they take it out. And you're like, what? And they're like, oh, we weren't talking about you. And you're just like, oh, okay. And then you just put it back in.
The weirdest time that happened to me, I think it was at school. I was staying after school with Taylor because we were waiting for stage crew. And there was nobody else in school because normally if I hear it in school, I brush it off because there are like 30 million Katies in school. So I'm like, whatever. But I swear to God, someone like screamed my name and I like freaked out and Taylor's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, did you not hear that? And she's like, what? There's nothing. Because she's also had a lot of like creepy stuff happen to her. So I was like, oh, I'm just really spooked. Like, it's also happened to me in hospitals before.
Oh.
And that's like,
that's not okay.
No. And a lot of times, like hearing, it's always like the same voice. And it's not really anybody that I know, but it's the same like consistent voice every time. And it's someone like yelling. Like desperately yelling, and it's like, stop!
Maybe it's me.
It's you in the distance. Don't let go, Jack.
Also, somebody asked you to know what I...
Guru Gore? I've heard of it, but I do not know for certain.
Never heard of it. Never heard of a Guru Gore?
Thanks, Google. I'm a Google search this, but I'm kind of scared too, in case it comes up with like really weird images. I'm a search. Definition.
Teacher Gore?
No. I'm sure that's not what it is. Might be a website.
Wait, it's a DeviantArt. Guru and Gore.
Where are you?
Right there.
What is Guru? I have mature filters off, so if there's something, I hope you don't be triggered by it.
No.
Is that okay?
I have mine off too.
Okay, like for gore stuff, because that kind of stuff doesn't bother me.
Depends on what it is. If it's eyeballs, I can't do it.
Ooh.
Eyeballs and teeth, I can't do.
Yeah.
Everything else, I'm fine with.
Oh. Makeup.
Ooh. I also can't do tiny holes. That's not really a gore thing. But like tiny
Trypophobia?
holes, yeah.
Oh, I hate that so much.
I know.
I made the mistake of Googling what it was. That's what triggered it for me, is I didn't have it until I Googled it, and I was like, actually like physically sick from it, and I was like, okay, it's not doing the thing.
Also, you have it open in like 2 tabs. Oh, I got you.
We are number one. Hey. You have too many things open. Okay. But I don't know what that is. Anyways. we used to believe that the old house was haunted. Did you were at the old house? The one that we
The one
buried
that
the
you
pet
lived in the basement?
Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
we buried the pet shops in the backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that house. There was a while where we thought maybe that house was haunted because the neighbor kid next door, she said that she had heard all like kinds of weird stuff
Oh.
and that like she one time had felt something like kind of tap her on the shoulder.
Oh.
But at the same time, I don't know if she was being legitimate or if she was trying to scare me.
Yeah.
So I kind of don't really mention that because it was like she was older than me and she was kind of into all that kind of stuff. So it was like, eh. But like honestly, with as much spooky stuff as I've had, I wouldn't doubt it. I have all kinds of weird dreams all the time though. I started like a dream journal, just kind of keeping track. And like the last dream that I had, I'm gonna go look it up because I don't want to say it wrong. No, I don't want Spotify. Go away. Where is my thing? Here it is. I'm gonna open it here. It's in my school one. I started it for a paper, and then I ended up just continuing on with it, and it's like a super long doc. What was the noise?
Me? Oh, you're in psychology.
Psychology is the best. I love that class.
I'm doing that. I want to do it next year, but
Do it.
I
It's
want to
great.
take American conspiracy theories.
That class looks like it's gonna be good too. It's not loading because it's too long. It's the very last one. It had to do with a hospital, which is weird because I haven't had a dream like that in a long time. Go up. Go up.
Oh, I think that. Oh, never mind.
There it is. So I kind of woke up. This is when I missed the bus.
Oh.
Because I woke up and I was like, oh, I thought it was Sunday because we didn't have school the day before. So I was like, I can sleep. And when I fell back asleep for like an hour, I started dreaming that I was going down these very, very long, narrow, like hallway type things. And they were like all kind of like white shiny walls and like gray carpeted flooring. Mm-hmm. A lot like a hospital, which I have been in before, which is very weird. But like any noise that I could hear was like amplified and like lower pitch and was creepy and like echoey. And I was like really jumpy. And then like the lights were flickering and I was like not having any of it. And then I just suddenly like woke up, like legitimately almost hit my head on the top of my bunk bed because I freaked out and I don't know why. And I was just like, oh my God. But like, I looked up the meanings. Seeing a hospital in a dream means that there's a possible illness or injury, which is oftentimes emotional, but sometimes physical and maybe material. Hearing a heartbeat, which was one of the sounds, was powerful feelings, often love either growing or in need of attention, which I could probably agree with that because I need attention all the time. Flickering lights means that something is preventing you from solving a current relationship or family problem. That's a thing. Could be that your own emotions are getting in the way, and the corridor is being stuck in between or being trapped in an unsatisfactory place in your life. Oh. Which this is describing all the family stuff that's been going on lately. So I'm like, oh. Why? That's not okay. And a lot of the other dreams that I've had do that too. So it's like, ooh. Also, I'm gonna look at this. There you go. There's your definition. That's not my thing.
No.
I'm like morbidly curious when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
like,
but I'm
not into that.
It.
No. I don't get how that's like a thing that people do. How would you like practice that? I don't think I want to know.
Francis, he can't feel pain. It's a Deadpool thing.
Yeah, but that's a very rare thing for people to not be able to feel pain.
Oh, he just has it genetic. He's like a mutant. So that's why he.
I mean, it is something that can happen. It's but it's
Really?
very yes, it's very very rare. It I forget exactly what causes it, but I know it's very hard for those kind of people to live because like they'll break their leg and then they just walk on their broken leg and they don't realize it until somebody else is like, you need to go to the doctor, like because they cannot feel any kind of
True.
pain. Just nerve endings are not
kind of nice though.
Yeah, but nerve endings aren't connected. Like this is the kind of thing you touch a hot stove. That pain is what tells you to let go of the hot
True.
stove. Like you could very easily get very very hurt. I'm like all weeble wobbly with the computer because it's on my knee.
But yeah, because Francis mutated himself, and then because
I do believe it's a genetic mutation of some kind, but
I did not know that. But he has his like serum, and he inserts it into everybody, and it affected him with his feelings, and he can't feel any emotion or any pain.
Emotion is different.
Yeah.
Well, the person would notice their broken leg going numb. Not necessarily. There are, like me, when I broke my foot, I tried to walk on it.
Bad.
My foot wasn't broken very bad, but I have a feeling it wouldn't have been as bad if I had not tried to walk. Like, first of all, you break your leg, it's gonna be adrenaline. Secondly, it depends on how bad you break it. If you completely shatter it, then it's fine. If you do like an inline fracture, I think it's inline fracture. Hairline fracture?
I don't know.
It's either hairline or inline, one of the two. But like, if you just fracture it, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, I know. I'm skilled. It wasn't even like majestically, like breaking my foot, like having some cool story. No, I just tripped and fell on the blacktop.
I've never broken.
I've never broken my bones.
Never broken any of my bones. I'm proud.
I have been tagged. Quality. It's tagged with my username.
Oh god, that was like. Oh, that's my stomach. I thought it was like a burp, like infused with my wow.
Oh no, it would have been weird.
I can't feel this arm.
Why not? I'm drawing Flare ATM, so I mix the names. Oh, that is okay. That is cool though. People are too nice. I literally. What was that? I didn't know if you were gonna like cry or if you were like peace. We should talk about something else. We've only been streaming for 2 hours.
I think I'm Mexican compared to you.
Like, hold on. It's because I'm paler than pale. I look like I've never seen the sun.
All of my friends are heathens. I'm gonna kill myself. All of my friends are pale like you.
I literally look like I just live in the basement all day.
The Mexican.
He's like dead. Hey, it's back. I'ma draw something. Give me a minute. Give me a min.
Give me a minute.
Vortex of strem.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks. Oh, hello. They're back. I told you they said they'd be back.
Missed all my stories. Animation man.
I have heard of Homestuck, but I haven't.
I couldn't get into that either.
I tried reading it, and
I know everybody says like you read the first part and it gets better after it, but
I couldn't get past that, like the long exposition.
Yeah.
Yep. We are in an agreement.
exposition is not my thing.
No.
Although we're gonna have to do that with our comic. Although I kind of was thinking of a way how to do that to explain how Charlie's from 1800.
Enlighten
Charles.
me.
Okay. So what we do is, this isn't spoiling anything. So what we do is, so we do the scene like where the guy's robbing Charles's place, and we do all of that, and then like we do it where they unthaw him, and they're like, oh, Charles is still alive.
Ooh.
And then they start interrogating him, because, you know, like, how are you alive? Like, what is this, you know?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, and then I would imagine them being like, so tell us about yourself, and then that's when he tells us the whole story. So that way it's like,
oh,
so it's not just like,
boy,
hey, this is my story exposition. It's like, they're actually
That
like,
would be
what happened to you?
nice.
And then he's like, let me tell you.
And then it's all told through flashbacks and flashbacks and flashbacks.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it. That would work so well. And I really hope that all you just heard out of that was just pat, pat, pat. Probably because it was obnoxious. I don't remember where she is. Oh, that's
If
close.
you need it, she's in my Rusty.
I've got like an actual character for her somewhere.
There it is.
I saw you liked my pixel fish. I wanted a collection for them because they're my small babies. Rachel's me. I love it so much. Me when I yawn. You're making me yawn. It's hard to get into it, but it explains what goes on later. That's what story.
Okay, so like I was like watching somebody, and I was like, they were like a summed up version, and I was like, oh, hit me up. And it's like the kids play a game, and then like the game ends the world. They started over again, and then there's alien people.
I don't know. I couldn't get into it.
I couldn't either. It was like,
I like legitimately tried for like 3 hours just trying to read it, and that was. What? How should I draw this?
The internet is.
I'm gonna do like doggo
That's
thing.
another musical on like Avenue Q.
I haven't watched that.
And I'm never gonna see it.
Scandalous. It's like Nibbles when she lays on her belly. Wait, I almost forgot.
Where's the tail? God, Katie, so inaccurate. Wait, where's her ears?
Shut up.
How my dog's ears look. Katie. Katie.
Anybody else got any questions? I like answering questions. Questions are good conversation starters.
I mean, even though we've been friends forever, like even at times we're just sitting like, what do we do?
Yeah, sometimes it's just like sitting in silence, just kind of doing whatever, and it's like, so how are the wife and kids?
I haven't said that in a while.
Ooh, such a. How do I shade? Ooh, I could show you in a minute. How should I draw her?
I want her to be slutty and soft.
Ooh.
Oh, guys. I hope they can't hear what I'm saying.
I probably can.
I don't know, like however you want to draw. I don't know. We never really set a personality.
She's a combination of them.
That's a lot of personality traits.
That's a lot of personality traits.
Because I put a lot for my characters just so it's like this is what my character is.
Slayer is like a lot like me, but like more outgoing, more extroverted than introverted.
She's an alcoholic.
Wow.
She's actually not. JK, guys.
I don't remember how to get to your thing.
Isn't that like a favorites thing when you go on your profile?
I don't know.
Like hit on your
I'm gonna
profile,
go
like,
here.
before you go down.
Subscriptions. I'm subscribed to you. I'm gonna do it this way because I don't know how else to get there.
Well, that's a new one.
This is neat. Me. Characters. Toggle wobbles. It rusty. Friendly,
much
compassionate,
art there is.
energetic,
Yeah,
hardworking,
I like
honest,
really,
strong-willed, wishful, gullible, and neutral. Let me go find Flurf.
I had to put neutral because it's like I couldn't see her being opinionated at all.
No,
I
no,
could
no,
just
no,
see her
no.
being like, eh,
Yeah.
eh.
Because she's that one bartender that's sitting there, like,
Yeah.
cleaning cups, like, so tell me about your life struggles, darling. Oh, I clicked on the wrong folder.
Remember when she was originally gonna be like an actual character in Subversion when there was a
Me.
dog thing? We were like, she's gonna do so much for the plot,
Me.
and then now we're just like, throwing her
Oh, this
aside.
is old. This is loyal, moody, stubborn, caring, and sarcastic. That's old. I don't know the format that I have the new. No! I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
This is my cover,
Hmm.
and it's where I'm the.
I don't
female
have.
wrestler. These 2 blankets are making me sweating now.
Really?
But I wrapped them around me like a burrito, so I can't undo it. There's a principal business.
Shiva would honestly fit Flair better. Excitable, bold, open, brave, daring, confident, eager, goal-oriented.
Ooh.
That fits better.
Yeah.
Honestly. Copies it. Shiva is me, though. No yawning. If you yawn, we will yawn too. Too late. I've been yawning like for the last hour. How do I feel?
To a trampoline park.
Same.
Oh.
Me. How do I feel about FNAF? How do you feel about FNAF? I could talk about FNAF for hours, cause I love the lore, but the gameplay got old after 2 games.
My favorite game was the second one. The third one, I was disappointed. The fourth one, I left the fandom. Well, actually, no. The third one, I left the fandom. The second one's my favorite because Toy Bonnie.
I love the second game. The second game is the most well-developed, and it's the most challenging, and it makes the most sense. I was disappointed with the third one. Everyone agrees the third one is trash. Because the jump scares are predictable. They're not scary at all. The gameplay is very, very minimal. And then all the secret stuff that you have to go through to get a decent ending.
Yeah.
It's like not even possible. And you miss it up once and you have to completely restart the game. And the fact that you have to do the mini games per night. Like, I do like Sister Location though. It was a nice change of pace. And I like that they had voice actors.
Oh, I didn't keep up after the
Sister
third
Location
one.
Isn't bad.
After the third one, I just left because I was like, Toy Bonnie.
Oh, what about Sister Location? Yeah, there's my answer. I really do like Sister Location because it was definitely a change in pace. You're given more like you're able to kind of go around an environment to a degree at least.
Yeah.
And it definitely explains a lot about the lore. But what I don't like about Sister Location is that really in order to understand where a lot of the lore comes from, unless you're getting your stuff from like game theory or something like that, you have to read the Silver Eyes, which I've heard not great things about. Because even though it's canon, it's not the best. So
you.
Same. So that's what I didn't like about that. I haven't seen the new update with the new mini games. I saw that there was an update with mini games, but I haven't seen the new mini games themselves. Other than that, I don't know. That's kind of the only reason why I've been kind of following it is because of the lore, because I love it, and it's so spooky, and it's pretty good.
I've moved on to like that Andy dude from Adult Swim that does like unedited footage of a bear.
Ooh.
This People Has House in it. Like that kind of
This
lore.
People Has House in it?
This house has people in it. I can English.
Honest to God, that you were on the fastest available route video.
No, don't even mention it.
I watched it again at like 3 a.m. and I was like shivering watching it.
I watched the full video.
Cool, I know, I love it.
I can't even look at the thumbnail without crying.
Well, I love it so much. It's so good.
I can't watch it. I can't.
See, that's the kind of stuff that it really interests me, and it's a lot like Meat Sleep. And I rewatched it, and I sent it to Taylor, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know if you're gonna love me or hate me for this, but like, here's this really spooky video, and she's like, oh my god, I love it, and I'm like,
she's like, I can do spooky see, but I can't do it like that. Cause it's like, no.
Search the cutscene from the newest update. The ending has Springtrap. I can go look it up. That'll be faster. I still play that.
Every once in a month.
New ending? I don't know what I should search to find it. Oh, it's a custom night ending. Oh, Jesus. This is actually going through the final night. I love the cutscene music. I'm gonna kind of scroll around because I don't want to get copyright strikes. This is what I was talking about. It looked like a mini game. You don't know any of the lore behind it. Okay. Do you want me to explain to you?
Yeah.
Because in Sister Location, you're being guided around by Baby. I'm assuming you at least know the main robots?
Yeah.
Because there's pretty much Baby and Ballora, and there's Funtime Foxy, but she doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
So you're being guided around by Baby, who is supposedly kind of protecting you from Ballora by kind of giving you hints as to what to do. And at the end of the game, you get to this room where they call it the scooping room, and it says, Baby has already been here today. Ballora has already been here today. Funtime Foxy has already been here today. And it's like going along, and it kind of, pretty much the character you're playing as ends up getting scooped, which the scooper is a machine that takes the endoskeleton out of the robots. So it like just kind of pulls them apart, basically.
Oh.
So you, a human, this happens to you because, altogether, you're never really being brought along by Baby. You're being brought along by, I think his name is Ennard. He's kind of an amalgamation of all of them, of all three of the robots, because they want to get out. They are conscious of what's going on, and that is their goal, is to get out, and they know they can't get out looking like an animatronic, so that's why they scoop you to do that really creepy thing. Oh. That's why at the end of the game, you're kind of going along like this little conveyor that kind of brings the animatronics back to where they're supposed to go. You kind of pass in front of like a mirror thing, and you can see in the reflection that the eyes open and they're like bright purple. Oh, instead of being normal color. And everyone's like, purple guy! But like, no, it's because you're not a human anymore.
Yeah.
Which, all of this is hinted at in Silver Eyes, so that's what this is. This is Ennard walking around, pretending to be human. That's what it's hinting at. That's why it looks so, like, weird. It dead.
They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you. And I found her. I put her back together, just like you asked me to. She's free now. But something is wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not. I've been living in shadows. There is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you.
And it has the ability to copy people's voices in case you didn't catch on to that. I don't know. Okay, back to
The one guy kills his child.
I don't know. I haven't seen that before. Also, the internet went down and came back. Came back on its own.
It does that sometimes if you wait long enough.
So pretty much, it's streaming my face instead of the entire screen. Sure. Okay. But game theory does a really good job of explaining it. I don't think I'm doing it right, but I know one of the guy's kid, because Baby had like a thing where she could like create like treats and stuff for the kids. Just that's how she was. And something malfunctioned, and instead of her handing the treat to the kid, ended up grabbing the kid. By the 87 type stuff going down. And ended up killing the kid. And so, like, the creator of the animatronics, he kind of became obsessed with trying to find a way to, like, kind of create life, like, using the kids. Which is why, if you look at Funtime Freddy's blueprints, he's got, like, a hollow area in the center of him. And if you actually look, like, there's a certain way you can do it on the blueprints. Like, if you look at it in a certain way, you could actually, like, see a child curled up inside. So it wasn't designed to kill them, it was designed to capture them. Oh. And, like, there's a whole lot of really dark stuff in this. But, like, game theory does a great job explaining it. Because game theory is super nitpicky with their stuff. So it was like,
Science.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. It seems logical, but at the same time, it seems like Scott's hinting at another game. And unless he's doing another story-based game,
It's gonna be crap.
he really just needs to change up his mechanic of the games. He's pulling a Spyro.
Yeah.
Spyro's great for the first game, and then because it just got so repetitive, everybody got bored of it. And then it was just, get that out of here. So he just needs to change up the way that he's running these games. He needs to make it like more open and include story that's a little easier to understand, I guess.
Something that doesn't require you to wait 5 years for a YouTuber to make.
Right? That's your hand, but I was expecting you to kind of like caress my back, and I was like, "That's not no." So like, poor game theory though. They do a really good job with all their videos, and really the only ones that get attention are the FNAF ones. And then people just scream at them like, "Make more FNAF!" And it's like, but we make other videos. FNAF! Like, oh no. That's part of the reason why I like don't ever want to play FNAF like on the channel, because then it's going to be all FNAF.
Yeah.
And it's like, but I don't want that. So, I don't know. I'm gonna do little happy eyes, and I'm gonna do the little other eyes open. Did you notice that I kind of flip-flopped the eye colors? Like, his flares are blue and green, and then hers are green and blue.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's neat. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty neat, but
Christy is an incest child.
there's rumors of a FNAF movie. I don't know if you heard about that. That's been going around since like the third game.
I thought it's been going around since Bayview.
It's been quite a while. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not excited.
I don't want a movie because honestly, if producers get a hold of it, they're going to wreck it.
Yeah,
This is not something that needs a direct storyline told to its viewers.
Mortal Kombat.
They really.
They have a movie. I watched it.
I'm disappointed because I
They
know
ruined
it's
my
bad.
favorite character. And I'm not even like a big Mortal Kombat fan. Like, I'm just like, I'm only playing it because Jason's in it. But
Mhm.
I mean, the one character that I did like, and they ruined him, and I was like,
Guys, you had one job. Honestly, though, there was talk about them making a The Last of Us movie, which I was actually like down for, but then it turned out to be like they're making another game. I'm so hyped for that though. I don't know if you saw when I posted that like
Yeah.
little thing, and I was freaking out because like we've been waiting since like 2013. I think was the earliest there were rumors about a second game. And I followed like every little end I could find, and I'm like, they're gonna make another one. They gotta. They put so much teasers out there. They gotta. And now they're doing it. And
they're making a Red Dead Redemption 2.
nice.
They announced it, and they were like, 2018 is the release date. And I was like,
Yeah,
you guys not?
yeah. The Last of Us 2 is very, very early development, but Naughty Dog does super good with their games though. So like 3 years, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Which for them is pretty fast. So 3, 4.
Rockstar's pretty good at games too.
Rockstar is pretty good. High quality. Other Legos have to be in there somewhere. Waving with the other foot.
Yo, that'd be cute.
Hello. Do a little flute leg. How do you leg? She is such a little cute puppo, and it's great. I like how neither of us really watch Steven Universe, and we've got a fusion anyways.
Well, I mean, everyone just does them for those memes anyways. So.
I still want to make one of those because those are great. High quality
they're not even
memes.
memes. They're like, I don't know.
They're animation memes.
Yeah.
That's what they're called. I'm gonna check the chat. Don't even get me started. Dude, The Last Guardian is my favorite. I cried my eyes out at the end. I promised myself I was not gonna cry.
Is that a movie?
It's a game.
Oh, okay.
That's what my wallpaper on my phone is.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
behind the times.
Watch Jacksepticeye play it because I know you don't watch him, but just his playthrough of that is the best playthrough there is of that game, I can guarantee you. Because he gets so attached to the character, just like I did. And like, I promised myself, I'm like, I'm not gonna cry when this game ends. And then it ends, and I'm just like sobbing, and I'm like, I can't handle this. The game was in development for at least, well, we know at least for sure 7 years, because that's when they announced it.
Gee.
Probably 10. Just because the AI of Trico, the main creature, his AI is so, like, immensely complicated. Because, like, nothing in there is, like, cutscenes. I think there are only a very few that, like, give you story. The entire of it, so, like, you go through the environment and you kind of tell Trico and you direct him where to go, or he kind of figures it out on his own just by pathfinding.
Mm-hmm.
Like, him, like, being able to, like, jump over, like, ledges and arches and all that is all scripted. And it's nuts, and it's so cool. I'll have to show you some of it after. But I love it so much, and the story is great. I'll draw Trico after I draw Rachel. I have a drawing of him in my sketchbook, but I don't have my sketchbook with. Oh, he's my favorite. Oh, I love him so much. I just love the idea of, like, giant creatures.
Yeah.
And, like,
Wait, you want to know what I like? I like to eat bananas and apples.
Oh no! I was trying to figure out what you were singing. What is that even from? Because I remember that.
I think it's just like, it's like a general song, like Rockabye Baby or something like that. I don't know, it was on Sesame Street.
Me? I just remember the Snuffleupagus thinking about spaghetti and meatballs and being sad.
Oh, I have that song on CD.
Yeah. high quality
I
character.
can like sing you Hamilton while you
Me?
do that.
I find it funny though. Like, burn literally.
Yeah.
My favorite.
That's
I'm gonna
actually-
check this.
That's actually
It's
how
good.
I based off. Oh man, is that gonna spoil anything if I say that?
No, because no one's gonna know until they figure it out later if they look at it.
Alright. Cause like honestly I was listening to that song
I kind of could tell.
and then I was like, what's like a way I can make this jerk character go in like the best way possible?
Such a
But like
satisfactory way.
but she doesn't like, you know, murder him in cold blood or anything like that, because she would
Oh,
never
God.
do that.
Right.
And then I was like, how about she just burns them?
It wasn't arson. It was them getting a little too frisky by the fire. They should have drew back the curtains. I mean, I know they didn't want the neighbors to see, but goddamn, they were just too close to the fireplace.
Honestly, like in the 1800s, who has the technology to be all like, hey, this is a gas-started fire?
Me.
Not even gas, but like just
It would have been literally the curtains were too close to the fireplace.
yeah.
Yeah. They just didn't want the neighbors to see. Because, you know, showing your
17-year-old.
ankles is pretty scandalous. Why would they want to see your collarbones? Like, Jesus. What do you
Actually, they
ask?
showed their collarbones. Men were just attracted to them. They're like the boobs and the booty of nowadays were collarbones.
Yeah. Essentially. This is so cute.
It is cute.
Because
like, I was actually listening to a cover that one of my favorite like cover artists made, and it was
there
like
are so many
super-
pretty covers.
It was like super like angry and stuff, and I was like, this needs to be what happens to him because he is a jerk and he deserves this for killing my small bab. I'm
Me.
not gonna spoil that part.
Right. Just for that one, for doing the thing to that one person.
Yeah.
And
For killing him, quote unquote.
quote, quote, quote. Mm. And I also like mixed the pink of Rusty and the blue of Flare to
Yeah.
make the purple. Because I was like,
Cute.
what color should I do? And I couldn't decide, and I was like, I'll mix them. It just works so well. Such a small bean. I'm gonna check this. It's still the same. Okay. Your tongue would be like, I don't know, I'll just do purple. Because I'm good with colors. This one is grenade. The other one is blue.
Because Rusty is.
Grenade and blue.
I always feel weird when I'm like, Rusty's parents were brother and sister.
Yeah, there are ways that can happen where it doesn't have to be incest.
I know, but I'm doing like the most logical way. And plus, I don't know, I can just. I wanted to have children,
Heterochromia or something like that is what it's called.
but- Yeah.
Because I have it in my eyes. I just did that out of habit. She's such a little cute bab. I feel like she'd just be super friendly and like super nice to everybody.
Yes.
It's like that one thing that you're like, oh my god, they're kind of spooky, but at the same time, they're just super nice. I keep wanting to check this. Oh, thank you.
What?
They said I love how that looks, and I said thank you.
I don't know why I'm being Katie.
For sure. Everyone is like, no. Freaks out.
The world needs.
The
I think I said that lyric wrong.
world needs to burn?
Yes.
I don't think that's right.
I don't think it is either, but I'm gonna make it.
The world seems to burn?
Yeah, that's it.
The world needs it to burn. Pyromaniac much. Goodness, Sarah. What are you doing?
Alice.
accurate.
But I feel like that'd be kind of a natural reaction. I mean, like,
Honestly,
when you're yelling at your husband for killing people, and he's like, "I don't want to stop killing people," and then he cheats on you, like, wouldn't you
boy,
wanna
that's
burn
just
him in a
asking
fire?
for it. That's just asking for it.
Just asking to get burned,
Quite literally.
roasted.
Quite literally
Oh my God, I
roasted.
need to draw something now. I need to draw like a really crappy picture of her burning the
Please
house
do.
down, saying "Get roasted."
Please do. Oh, dude, that would be so
Get
cool.
roasted,
I'm crying. Son, with a whole bunch of N's.
Sunny.
Sunny boy.
And then no, it should be just her.
Hey! They are back. They had to do dishes.
Hey.
But welcome back to the
Nice
stream.
excuse. Okay.
Have
feel
you
like-
heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I have heard of it. I have no idea what it is. Though.
I haven't heard of it.
Or I don't know. It just sounds. You know, like those things that they sound.
They sound familiar, yeah. That was scared us at the same time. We're not friends at all.
No.
What would give
But like,
you
I feel like
that?
she should be dabbing in the picture. Get roasted, son.
Please do. Please draw this. I would cry.
It's gonna be like crappy stick figure.
Please do.
I mean, what else could it be? I can't draw that seriously.
I'm a shade now in case you were curious, so if you're just kind of listening in the background, if you wanted to see, I'm gonna do that. Should I do blue or should I do purple? Pink. That's a really bright pink, Jesus Christ. Shading needs to be not so bright. I haven't shaded in 7 years, so I have like 3 methods that I use, but I'm gonna do this one because this one's easiest. You like do your base layer and then you kind of go in and like erase where highlights should be. Or at least that's how I do it. I don't know how people want to do it. People said they wanted to see me do like tutorial things like when I posted that poll and then nobody commented what and I'm like, thanks guys, what kind of tutorials do you want?
Alan tutorial.
Oh, that was actually really cool.
I love that.
It was so good.
Tutorial.
Wow. I'm just gonna make a tutorial knocking on the door. I'm busy! Just give me a minute, I'm making a tutorial. Knock, knock, knock. Which is wait a minute. It's like, oh, this poor guy, he just wants to make his tutorials.
Or just like when he was like, "I'm not doing tutorials no more. I'm only doing leather things." And
Yeah,
like in the
that's so
background,
sad.
you just hear like a whisper. Hear me.
Rebelling in every way possible. Oh, it's great. It's my spirit animal. I'm gonna do like kind of not necessarily hard shading, but like not soft shading. Or not cell shading. It's like a combination of both. An amalgamation of whatever I figured out. I don't know. It's not. It kind of depends on my mood how messy the shading
Maybe
gets.
we should cosplay as Alan tutorial.
I thought you were gonna say it's Rachel, and I was like, how'd that work?
Well, who would be on top? Who would be on bottom?
Sarah, no. One of those like 2-person horse costumes.
Yes.
Cries.
All my friends are horses.
I didn't think you were gonna say horses. Quality. You know, but if you listen in the background of that song, there is Morse code that says, it says watch it. That's what it says. I had to think of what it says. And it's like, so much respect for you guys, because like, goodness. I'm gonna go look.
I mean, I hate Suicide Squad, but the soundtrack.
Yes, I want this. We want all the tutorials. What kind of tutorials?
Alan tutorials. How to pick up a blue chair.
Yes.
That one actually had tons of symbolism behind it.
That one did, and that
The
one was
first time
sad.
I saw it, I was like, "Is this lady high? This is hilarious."
Me.
And then like I watched it again, I was like, "Man, this is actually like pretty deep."
Like,
Jeez.
wow. Okay. Yeah, but like, do you want to see like how I do like my weird anatomy stuff that's not really official anatomy, but I try? Or like my shading stuff or like specific drawing stuff, like I can update my Galaxy one unless that was the last one that I did update. I don't remember. Or I could do like the fire thing again because I don't draw it like that anymore. Or I could do like specifics like how to draw legs or toe beans or like I don't know what you want.
What do you want from me?
Good
What
song.
do you want from me?
And then after I do that, I'm gonna turn down the lines because the lines are really bright. Then I go back in with a what is that, complementary?
Yep.
Complementary. Something directly across the color wheel, and I use that for my highlights. Because complementary colors just work really great for shading. Honestly, you can also do triads for shading.
Red shares very well. They say red shares opposite itself.
Yeah, red chairs are kind of gross. Yeah.
They say that you don't smell like a blue chair. You will never know the blue chair sitting next to you. You will never know the blue chair sitting next to you. You will think, why is there a blue chair sitting next to me? And after all I said, please don't forget. All my friends are blue chairs, take it slow.
And then after I
Wait
do
for them to ask you.
after I do the highlight layer, I put it on overlay, and then I'll do like another layer on top of that a little bit, like just to kind of get slightly brighter highlights.
Okay, you're putting too much work.
No. And then
You kidding.
if the highlights still aren't bright enough, then I'll go over with a very, very like opaque white and do an overlay layer on top. But that's normally only for like little things like eyes or noses or stuff like that, which isn't shiny enough. This is how I normally draw stuff. And for me, this is really messy, and this has only taken like 20 minutes.
All my friends are blue chairs, take it slow.
I would listen to that song right now, but it's not legal. It's a little bit copyrighted.
Blue chair.
See, like stuff like
Why'd
noses
you come, you chair?
or like the edges of eyes and stuff is good for just like little tiny bits of.
I had an idea of something with red chair and blue chairs,
And now you lost it.
I lost it.
How dare you? You brought
It
shame to
was
this
really
family,
good,
Sarah.
too. I was like,
You
I'm
brought
really
shame to
proud of
this
it.
family.
Alright,
There. I did it. We want all the tutorials. It's good just listening to you two talking. Oh, I'm really glad that people like this show. How to make a good character would be a good tutorial.
don't make it sock with 2 C's.
How to make a good good tutorial. How to make a good character and the anatomy. I can do those. Tutorial. I was wanting to see the drawing of Get Roasted. I hope to God you do
Here,
that.
let me grab my MS Paint.
Please do.
I'm doing it on D.
She's gonna draw it on Murrow. And I can redo
I
the.
actually need to pull up a ref for this. This is depressing.
I can draw those couple tutorials.
I'm gonna draw him just
It'll probably
hanging out
take
in
me
the
like a week or so to get around to actually getting them done. Because I have art trades I should be doing right now, and I feel bad because I'm not doing them. But strem doodles are more important.
Chairs taken.
Oh, look at this little bean, Sarah. Oh, it's so cute. I'm really happy with this, and it's just super tiny. I'm gonna put this on my page. Sava it. Rachel. That's the best house that I've ever seen in my life. I really wish I could show you what she's drawing. Yeah.
Get roasted. Okay.
Please draw it.
I'm just imagining like freaking 1800s people dabbing like Alexander Hamilton. Just, woo!
Alexander Hamilton. Anytime he hears his name.
He's like, whoa.
I hear you called for me. Dabs into the distance. I should be
you know what
taught.
I just thought of? There should be a thing in the comic where Charles like goes on the internet, he's looking up like dank memes and he finds dabbing and like every time someone calls him he dabs.
Please do.
But only for one comic page though.
Me.
So it doesn't get annoying.
I should be studying for a test, but you thought I would. That's
I'm
me
gonna draw
though.
him in the horror.
I've
chick over
honestly
here.
never. I've studied for like 3 tests in my entire life,
I've never studied.
and
for
that was because they
anything.
were finals, and I was freaking out about
I've
them.
never studied for anything. I'm getting almost stupid.
Same, though. Honestly, like I don't ever need to study because I take very extensive notes.
Same.
I'm gonna go post
Why
this.
am I actually looking at a ref for this? Like I'm actually doing the hair good.
Sarah, why?
And then there's
And then
and then there's stick people. I messed it up.
it's okay.
Like it's just gonna be him. Just
I
like,
don't
what are you
remember
doing?
where I have my thing.
I'm happy somebody actually wanted it.
That's high quality. Oh no, I don't want to put it in Stash. I want to actually upload it because it's cute. Submit.
Somebody once told me
The world
was
is
gonna
gonna
roll
roll
me. I ain't the sharpest tool in
Video game
shed.
design the other day. We sang the entire song and the teacher was done. Just 100% done with us. Because there were like 4 of us all singing it. And
She was looking kinda dumb with a finger in her phone. Shape of an L on her forehead. Well, stuck coming down, stuck
Some headbanging.
I hit the ground running. I can't know what is his shirt.
Oh.
So much to do. I actually named this character Francis because of Deadpool from Francis. I was like, Deadpool from Francis. Francis from Deadpool. I'm sorry, it's past my bedtime.
I didn't export this as a PNG. I'm disappointed.
Anyways, because I was like, man, Francis was kind of a little jerk in that movie, and then I was like, this character is a jerk reference, and then I made Alice's last name Wilson, because Wade Wilson, and I want original last names.
Me.
Also, the shirt's just gonna have ruffles because I love ruffles. Did I ever tell
Ruffles.
you? I love ruffles on men. Like, if you're a man, you wear
The
ruffles.
little sleeve
hit me
ruffles.
up.
Oh boy.
Like,
And like the little
honestly,
collar ones.
any man that wears ruffles deserves my love.
The, like,
Hey, if there's
the
any
little
men,
collar floofs.
if there's any men in the thing right now, wear ruffles and I will date you.
My friend once actually read the entire B movie script in class.
Your friend
Your
is
friend
my
is
spirit
me.
animal.
Spirit animal, though.
I'm just laughing at my quality content.
Highest
I didn't even-
quality.
It does! Look at how perfect I did. Well, besides that side, don't look at that side of his hair. Just look at the ponytail on that. Look at how perfect I did that. And then there's just that mistake.
Oh goodness, I cannot sit on the floor like this. I think the Wi-Fi might have gone out again.
Check your Skype, Noah.
Yeah, but sometimes my Skype doesn't completely like glitch out like that. Oh, it's me. It's been how long has it been just streaming my face? Oh, just a little bit.
The picture's coming along beautifully, by the way.
It's Sarah.
I'm trying my hardest.
I'm gonna share my screen again. There we go. I fixed it.
Okay, don't worry about this chick's hair. I can't hear.
You made fan art of my blue character. Woo! I would love to see. Fan art is my favorite. People are so
my
nice.
favorite thing is Alice dabbing.
Same.
But
my friend once read the entire B-movie script in class. He also demanded that we call him Jathan the Asian.
Me?
I don't think I'm reading that right, but that's me. If you have a Twitter, you could send it to me on Twitter. You could send it to me on Tumblr. You could send it to me on DeviantArt. You could send it to me like anywhere. I have so many things. Just like tag me in it, and I will be screaming a lot. If you hear distant screaming, it's always gonna be me.
I can't.
Dabbing. This is my favorite.
Wait, hold on. What is her dress?
Her dress is me.
Oh, it is long sleeved. Nice.
Quality. I lost the file. Oh no, I found it. It's okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna put the like credit stuff in there. I'm too lazy to go find it again. This is sliding down my legs.
So much.
Pretty much. I'm screaming with you, honey. I appreciate that. We just have a cacophony of people screaming in the distance. I'm gonna tag you, and then I'm gonna go strem link. It goes in there. It also goes in there because it's a thing. People, look at it. Oh, look at the puppo. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna go look at my notifications. Boop, 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 boop.
All my friends are on fire. Take it slow.
Ooh, that's so cool.
That's cute.
Neron is me. Ha!
Is that
It's
the
so,
person that said that in
yeah.
the chat?
It's so pretty. Thank you so much. I love it.
I just realized they don't have ears.
It's okay. This is so pretty. I love it. I'm freaking out. I can't even freak. I think I put it in the wrong one. Let me fix it. I really, really like it. It's super duper pretty. I'm gonna comment on it, even though you're sitting right here. This is so like comment. If I can spell. Sarah's over there dying because her dabbing picture. Ooh, this can't be capital.
Can't even, Katie.
Sarah.
I'm not even like, okay. Hold on, I'm actually gonna color underneath because otherwise it's gonna kill me. I know it's supposed to be a crappy drawing, but I can't do this to myself.
Me. There we go. So
That's
cool.
not the blonde color I wanted. I need like a dumb blonde color. No offense to any blondes.
That's me and my friend, just a chorus of people screaming in the distance constantly. Oh, that's
bigger.
You're so nice. I really like your art. It's super cute, and I love it so much. And He replied. It's so nice. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm freaking out a little bit. I want to make sure that it's still strumming the screen and not my face. It is. Because that's weird if I'm just sitting drawing and then it, like, goes to my face and then it's like, Okay, next up is,
My
Tarika.
heart- It's almost there, guys.
It's-
They're all the same
it's
skin
almost
tone.
there.
They're not supposed to be, but I'm going with it. I'm not
Good.
going for quality here. I'm going for quantity.
I got. That's not how that works. Yep, that was me. That's pretty gross. I'm gonna leave now.
I can
Goodbye.
do better.
I believe it. I don't doubt that actually. What is?
What is love?
Oh no! I
Baby,
don't know what
don't
I'm.
burn me on fire. Don't burn me.
Don't fall into a burning pot of fire.
I fell into a burning pot of fire.
Um,
Down, 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 and the flames got
I gotta look at a picture because
burn, burn, burn.
look at this baby.
Oh, that's cute.
I love him so much.
What color
I
is
want
her
him.
hair? Oh, her hair's black. That's hard. She's gonna be an old lady in this picture. Whatever. Go with it.
His name is Trico. And in the game, the little boy, he yells for him and his Trico. And it's so cute. And I love it. I love everything about this game. He makes such cool noises. This is a thumbnail for Jacksepticeye's video. I know that because I watched the series twice already. Oh, I gotta find a good reference of him though. Ooh, there's the other one. Look at him.
Ooh.
I don't like that one. That one's mean.
Looks like a T-Rex.
Me? Here's a good picture. Did you know that in real life, John Lawrence and Hamilton sent each other some pretty gay stuff? I did know that.
Yeah, from that.
I looked at like the letters and stuff, and I was like,
Yeah.
buddy.
Half of it was censored though.
Yes. This
Like
is-
Hamilton
this is
bragging
too
about
gay.
his dingling size. I was like, Hammy,
Keep
what are
it
you
PG,
doing? You have
please.
a wife.
I mean, come on now. I mean, you don't gotta be overconfident.
Nothing bad with being a little underconfident.
Right?
What's wrong with being really underconfident?
I'm gonna draw me some Trico because he's a babe.
All these complex colors and I can't do them
Me.
because I'm on DMRO.
Rip.
So whatever, they're getting whatever the first colors. I'm gonna close my eyes and I was gonna choose colors for his jacket.
Please do.
Alright. I don't know, I feel like I don't like
Oh, his
yellow.
nose is too long.
Yellow's one of my least favorite colors. I'm gonna give her a yellow dress because I don't like her.
Me.
I literally made her just to kill her off.
This is not the same picture that I was looking at last time I did Trico. Whatever picture I was looking at had really good like analysis of his anatomy, and it was really helpful in drawing him because his anatomy is pretty complex, or at least like from a drawing standpoint.
They're gonna live in a brick house because those existed back
Right. They reference that in the Hamilton play when Eliza tells him that he got a letter, and he says that if it's from Lawrence, he'll read it later, and then if she read it, she'd divorce him. Me, him is gay as heck.
Whoa! I just colored her whole arm. What am I doing? The window is just gonna stay like that. Whatever. Tin roof.
Me. I appreciate your memes, your drawing memes. Ooh.
I think all I ever do is draw triangles.
Same.
All I do is
Oh,
We have to play that for band.
really?
Yeah.
It's like 2004. Not really, but I mean, I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I'm gonna draw me some Trico.
I like how you're drawing serious art, and then there's me.
It's because he's Trico. He's my baby. Dingo ate your baby. What is that even from? I don't remember.
Seinfeld? That's where I got it from.
I know you told me what it was from, but I didn't remember. And all I know is Dingo ate your baby. Because it was a thing for a while. Like, that was the thing that you were going on and on about. And it was funny as heck. 10 out of 10.
I'm just gonna have this one chick's hair on fire so she just doesn't care.
Please do.
Oh man, this is a masterpiece.
High quality.
This is like my best art yet.
I agree. 112%.
I think his face is my favorite.
He's just so done.
He's like,
Single pure. Ooh, Alec is cool.
What?
She's drawing Alec. She, they. Sorry, I'm assuming pronouns. I don't feel bad for doing that. Ooh. Thank you though. That's so cool. I want you to my heartfelt, but garbage drawing, but I don't know how because I'm a noob with computers. I want to. Send it to you. Okay. Okay, the you she. I was correct. You can send it to me like any way you know how. Like, even if it's like traditional and you just take a picture, you can like, if you have DeviantArt or Twitter or Tumblr or anything like that, you can send it and you can tag me. Or Instagram I forget what I have. I have so many different ways that you could like send me stuff. Cause like, I would be, like, I'm legitimately like honored that people are drawing stuff for me. And what is being praised? I appreciate your thing. Please make it Comic Sans.
Oh, can we do that here?
Yes. Please make it Comic Sans.
Oh.
I do. I have Tumblr. I have all my links in the description of the strem, I believe.
My channel's there too, for the person that asked for cosplay. Like,
yeah. Let me go.
Where's
I'll go
Comic
check.
Sans? It's not on here.
Oh no.
There's no Comic Sans.
Yeah, my Tumblr. I've got my DeviantArt, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and Wattpad, which I don't really use. But those are all in the description.
We don't have Comic Sans.
That's so sad.
We don't have Comic Sans, guys. I'm sorry. I would have made it memeier. I don't have MS Paint, okay? I'm on a Mac.
Hit me and I'm dead inside. The way that the stream is paused. RIP.
Right now?
Yeah, or the way that I have it paused.
Oh.
Because I have it paused at, like, there. I haven't refreshed it since.
Alright, this masterpiece is completed. I'll airdrop it to you.
Please do. I don't have airdrop on, though. I don't know how to turn it on. the stream. Oh, it's not broken. Okay. Do the entire screen. I'm gonna show you this wonderfulness that she sent me. Here's your get roasted sananana. Where's get
It should
roasted
be in
sananana?
your...
In my downloads.
Yeah.
Here it is. That's my math homework. There it is. Look at this.
Pure
Get
art.
roasted sananana. They're gonna be right back. Okay. Look at how wonderful this is. Look at. If I've never seen anything as, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite as beautiful. Like honestly, this belongs.
Somebody be all like, is that actually your art?
This
Is that
belongs.
actually your style?
Actually trying. This
I really
actually
tried.
belongs in a museum. It's high quality.
I'm gonna make his face my new profile picture.
Please do.
The best thing to ever exist since sliced cheese. Sliced cheese.
Slice cheese.
Sliced bread.
Me though.
Oh no.
What are you oh-knowing?
Oops, I did it again. Do you
Same.
oh, baby. It's set.
I'm glad. I'm just drawing Trico with his little broken horn. If anybody needs to see the Get Roasted Sananana picture again, I will be more than happy to show it. In case
It's
you
now my
missed it.
Skype icon.
I use a Bamboo Wacom pen and touch. I'll look up a picture of
I
it.
love how that picture's just in between each row.
Oh, that's okay. That's so cool that you're gonna do that. They're gonna draw a version of my carousel thing that I did.
Oh,
Because it's the first video they watched mine. Oh, that's super cool. I honestly, I don't want to like claim it, but I feel like I started a trend when I did that. Because now, there were a couple of them out there, but now that's all you see like next to that video of mine is just all
Yeah.
different carousel ones, which is really cool. Because I love seeing people's takes on stuff like that, and that's cool. Oh yeah, I'd love to see that. That's super neat. I can't open the internet. It's over here. What am I googling? Wacom pen and touch, fun and touch. What is it? Images. No, it's whatever this is. Yeah, the pen and touch. This is the tablet that I use. I've got it in an iPad case. Just for the sake of holding it. Just to kind of keep it from breaking as easily. But yeah, I got it for $5 at a thrift store. And then I had to buy the pen separate because I didn't have the pen with it. And the pen's like $30 separately, but either way, that's still a super good deal. If you want a tablet, they've got the Intuos at Michael's for only $75, which is obnoxiously cheap.
Yeah.
I was gonna get a new one, and my mom's like, you don't need that. And I was like, but Mom, it's a new tablet! Which I really don't need a new one, but yeah. Yeah, so that's my life.
You want to know what my life is?
Booty, booty,
Get
booty, booty.
roasted on
Oh, same.
sun.
Son. Yeah, the Into is it's just a good, nice little starter tablet, which yeah, and there are like programs. You can use Fire Alpaca, which is free, or I can see if I don't have my mom's password, but I needed to update Pixelmator, so if I can get it, I can get you Pixelmator too. Because it's like a $20 program, and it works exactly like Photoshop.
Nice.
And you'd be able to draw quality with like 70 layers. Yeah, the Intuos is just a good like starter tablet. So, I mean, this has been my first tablet, and I've had it for like 6 years.
Actually, for our final, we have to write like something that we want to help the school. I made Angelica chose a digital art class with like tablets.
Dude, do it! There's so many other schools that have that. I would be down. I would teach that if I could. I think my favorite thing is the pen pressure. You can go from thick to thin lines, and it's like look at that. That's all one line.
Nice.
And it's just nice and like whoop. Or you can do like little lines, or you can do like big lines. It's just thick.
This is Reese's, my hair.
Your hair is thick. I don't know how to draw feathers. Forgive me. Or I don't know if he's got like feathers or if it's like clumped fur, but either way. Don't know how to draw it. So I'm gonna do that thing.
I like how you're over there making quality art and I just made like the crappiest art in my life.
But it's funny because it's a meme. And Trico is my baby. I will never say no to drawing him, honestly. Highest quality bird cat child thing. I really like the prospect of giant creatures, and I really want one of my own. My friend got me Psy, and I'm in love with it. I would have Psy because I found a couple cracked versions online, but the only thing is on Mac, they don't work with pen pressure. So it would be useless for me, honestly. It's all feathers. Pointy ovals. That's how I draw feathers, so.
Same.
I'm gonna be lazy though, and I'm gonna just do like floofs. Cause feathers take me 7 years. He's got like bluish purple ears, and I love them. You can't see it too well in that picture because his ears are kind of turned back, but they're like bluey purple, and I love them. This brush is too big. I'm gonna use it anyways. Please don't.
Oh. With a 17-year-old girl.
Because that's really gross, and that's not okie dokie.
I was trying to think of something that was dumb. Hold on. I got something better.
Got some better memes up your sleeve?
No, I'd like to be roasted. No, I can't think of anything. I need to look at this picture for inspiration. Hold on.
I got it. Right here.
I actually put it in like the actual subversion folder.
I'm glad. I love this little teeny arm. Oh, it's super tiny right there. Right here.
That's supposed to be her boob and her arm.
My arm comes out of my boob. That's how anatomy works, right? I love Trico. I could just talk about him for hours.
You know what I love? All my friends are roasted tickets. Wait for them to ask you why you roasted. Please don't make any roasts without me.
Because then I'll cry, and that'll be a sad day for me.
You don't know I like roasting roasts. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't know, but it's high quality.
All my friends are blue chairs, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you. Please don't make any red chairs.
Chairs?
Blue chairs don't like the red ones.
Me.
All my friends are blue chairs, take it. Wait for them to ask you.
We should probably actually have like decent discussion topics instead of being random. Cause I get to a point where I forget that we're still streaming, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can be random, and then I'm like, Trico is such a bab, but I love Foxy more to be TBH TTT talks about characters from two completely different games. Me. My favorite FNAF ones are Mangle, just because
Toy
I like
Bonnie.
her aesthetic, and Toy Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie and Bonnie are both great. I love the Bonnies. They're
Bonnie was always my favorite.
they're
And
great.
then Toy Bonnie came, and I was like, screw you, Bonnie. Toy Bonnie's better.
I feel like
Get out of the way.
if Mangle wasn't like kind of overrated by the fandom, I feel like it'd be okay.
Yeah.
But because it's just like it's a dog type character, gotta love it.
Yeah.
So it's like.
The only thing I hate about Toy Bonnie though is everyone's like, it's a girl, and I'm like, get
It's
out of here.
canonically a boy. Scott confirmed it. I completely agree. Like, maybe he just wants to be pretty.
Yeah.
Just leave him alone.
If I was a boy, I'd want to be pretty.
Me? Honestly? My mom gets really weirded out when people, like, do drag and stuff, and I'm like, Mom, why? It's a guy wearing a dress. What's the big deal? And she's like, it's weird. I'm like, no, it's not. Leave them alone. What are you godding about? Oh God, I didn't need to see that. Where's the holy drops for my eyes?
Safe search is on.
That's your school computer. What kind of garbage are you looking at, Sonny?
I just looked up Toy Bonnie because I need to remember how cute he is.
Cute, all right.
And now I don't think I like FNAF anymore at all.
Me?
When you scroll down and it gets worse.
Why would you scroll down?
What is the anatomy?
Hmm?
What is anatomy?
Not that. No, with the eyebrows. Toy Bonnie wiggling eyebrows. Me. I'm gonna make sure my stream that the stream is still streaming my screen. It is. Okay. This has been like our longest running stream that we've ever done. Oh. What kind of things are you implying there, Sarah?
Ship?
Is that a thing?
Like two friends hanging out and they're like, ship.
I'm
God,
kind
do
of
people ship
curious.
us?
I'm really curious. I want an answer.
You gonna ship us? Just leave that up.
Two people ship us. When you see extremely lewd pictures on your computer, delete history and repeat delete history. It's accurate, but that doesn't answer the question.
Not at all.
The very important question on hand.
Like when I first started making cosplay videos with you and me in it, and like I know you're gonna be to like every single con ever that I go to,
Me?
or almost everyone.
Mhm.
It's like I wonder if people are gonna watch the videos and they're gonna be like, man, I ship those two.
Like, genuinely, I want to know now. Like, are we a thing? Like, ship thing? That people, like, are like, dude, let's go? Also, why am I using purple? I need to use green.
Because all your friends are purple chairs. Take it slow.
You're right. I just haven't given them enough time to open up to me. You know?
I don't know why I just
Totally ship you two.
one.
It's okay, I'm down for that. Honestly, I would be lying if I said that's not something that's crossed my mind before. That, like, wondering if people, like, ship other people, because, like, you see it happen all the time.
Mhm.
Like,
I want a salamander.
Dude, salamanders are cool. I want to get a ball python. Like a snack, a danger noodle.
Marble salamander.
I'm gonna draw Rusty with a marbled salamander now.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Do
Hold
it.
on. I gotta finish drawing Tarika first.
Also, didn't anybody... Here, I'll go on it on here.
Send me a picture of the marbled salamander that you want. And I will draw your tiny doggo bab with him. Him, her, it, they, them. Lampposts. Lamppost, streetlight.
My pronouns are
Helicopter.
street lamp, floor lamp, table lamp.
Me. Holds 2 dolls of you. No kiss. I appreciate this ship. What would the ship name be?
Sadie?
Or if you're doing Flare,
Oh, Flair and Rusty.
or because my online thing is Flare, and you go by Sara,
True, it's
it would be Flara or Sarah. I like Flara. That's actually kind of pretty. What is Mamaze?
Desktop.
I like have no urge to go to bed,
I feel you.
and it's like midnight.
Good thing you have no certain time to be home tomorrow.
My mom's actually picking me up at like 12:15.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, it's fine though. Like, honestly, I'm the weirdest person when it comes to sleep. Like, with sleepovers, I'm not normally tired. I don't know why the last time I was over here, I was like, I gotta go to bed.
That was me too, though. I was pretty tired.
Yeah.
I'll link it to you on DM.
Okay. Salamanders are me.
Because my mom the other day was like, you know what I always wanted when I was your age? And I was like, what? She's like, a marbled salamander. And I looked it up and I was like, Mom, can I have a marbled salamander?
Dude, like, I legitimately want to get a snake, and my mom won't let me because she's terrified of them. And I'm like, but they're so cool.
Did anybody else ever answer that question?
Flacy or Flaircy. Flacy.
Is that the only person that answered? Only
Yeah.
one shipper.
That's because I think. Oh, they saw the get roasted son.
Is that the one
I
that
didn't even
wanted it?
notice that. Yeah, I'm glad that they saw it, but I didn't notice that. I appreciate this ship though, honestly. High quality.
Because my favorite YouTuber, the Alchemic Fox, gets shipped with like everybody she talks to on her
Me.
channel, and it's like probably me. Because I'm like
Probably
nice to
same.
everybody.
Me.
So it's like you could ship me with my slippers. We were just talking about that with Charles.
Yes.
He's just so nice to everybody that
That everything could be a ship. Accurate though. It works so well. It was so unintentional.
and now it just went full circle.
First circle? What kind of stuff are you getting into?
The marijuanas.
Oh no. That's not what I was implying. I was implying something a lot worse than that, but okay. We're not even gonna go there. I'm just gonna shut up now. How do you...
Anything could be a ship. Also, why do you make your character so complicated? I'm viewing the chat from here. I'm helping
Oh!
you should make me a moderator.
Yeah. Where... How to, Wheat X
Manage
crack.
moderators.
Anything can be a ship. Wheat X crack.
Me? It's nice OTP, guys.
Oh goodness. I need your channel. It's in the description. I'ma get it. I don't know why I make my characters so complicated. A lot of them I have gotten as like adopts from people. Hey, it you. So that's just kind of how they are.
Yeah, I'll try to refresh.
Enter. No, I don't think it entered. I downloaded something. What did I
Let me
download?
try something.
Weedix crack.
No, it didn't work.
It's a crack ship.
Ba-dum, boom. It didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work.
I think you're supposed to click on it, like, when it did.
Make it a mod.
There.
There we go. Save. Try again.
Now let's try this.
You a mod now? I'm moderator.
I am.
Good.
I'm
I'm glad.
moderator.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I make them so complicated. But-
Ignore my high. Here, can I like erase it? I can.
You're a moderator. You can do anything you set your heart to.
I just removed my own comment. Can I kick myself
How
out
dare
of
you.
the stream?
Can you? Please
Put
don't.
user in timeout?
Yeah, if somebody's like spamming chat, you can do like timeout stuff. It just essentially prevents them from spamming chat for a little bit, I believe. Or at least that's what makes
I'm gonna
sense.
put you on a timeout. Put something in the chat. Can I even put you on a timeout?
My phone is freaking up. I don't think you can put me in timeout because I'm.
I can report you. I'm gonna report you. Inappropriate things on your video?
Ooh,
Why do you keep
math
This
homework?
is so inappropriate.
I know, right? I'm so sorry. I sinned.
They have emojis on. This is YouTube though.
Yeah, YouTube has emojis. Where have you been?
Obviously Alaska.
Because Alaska has no emojis.
Then the North Pole.
Oh, same. And I drew a little Trigo. He's a little baby. He's a small bean. I love him so much.
You know what I love so much?
I'm gonna draw his horns being all glowy. Ooh. Blurry. And then overlay. Yes. And then duplicate. And duplicate. Look at that glow. A nice healthy blue glow. The frick am I saying? I honestly love him so much. He's such a bean. Let's do it. Let's see. She tried and it didn't work.
What?
She tried to put me in timeout.
Oh,
It didn't work.
I just sent all food emojis to the chat.
Sarah, I'm gonna put you in timeout.
Oh man!
Oh man.
Not again.
Swipe or no swiping?
Oh, I better like this video so it has 4 likes.
Ooh. I could like my own video.
Dude, it needs to be 5. It's
No.
not satisfying me. I will never be satisfied, Katie.
You'll never be satisfied.
That's exactly what I was going for. I'm glad you got it.
Good.
If you wouldn't have got it,
I would have cried.
I would have asked you to leave. I'm like, are you a true Hamilton fan? Name 5 of his songs.
Name 5 songs that aren't involving the name Alexander Hamilton. Only then will you be a true fan.
Oh, there's 6 likes now.
Ooh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh, I could do a tutorial on how to draw gore.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that was a thing in the
Dude.
chat.
That's fine. I can do that. I'd be down for that.
I'm awful at this.
I
chat
had one, but I had a tutorial, but it's old. Say no to this.
I love that song actually.
It would have been funny if she could have put me a timeout for my own chat. That would have been great.
Hold on, I know you are a man of honor. So sorry to bother you at home. I don't know where to go. And I came here all alone.
She said,
My husband do me wrong. She
beating me.
She mistreated me. Suddenly he's up and gone. I don't have the means to go on. You're too kind, sir. I'm not even singing that with this part.
I know,
I'm
you're just like, Alex, you had one job.
But then it's her fault too. But her part's prettier, so.
That little picture that I sent you. That was in the background of somebody's YouTube video where they were just doing an update. They were like, sorry, I can't post whatever. I don't really have a working computer, so this is just a 2-second video. That was in the background of their video, and I was like, I've never seen anything more accurate in my life. It was 10 out of 10.
I just said Mr. Bursar.
Mr. Bursar. Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? That depends who's
No.
asking. Oh, sure, sir. I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I have been looking for you. I'm getting nervous. Sir. Dude, no joke. Waiting for rehearsals, or no, not rehearsals, waiting for auditions to start. We were all like sitting in the hallway, like whispering Hamilton songs back and forth at each other. We were doing like nonstop, like all 6 of us doing different parts. I was crying because it was super funny that we all knew it well enough to do that, and it was like, I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
This is that Hamill Trash Studios. This is my favorite video of
Me.
This is my favorite.
So was she lying about the whole thing? Yes. And then we got friendship goals.
Nice.
We are friendship goals. You fucked up real bad. You should airdrop that to me.
You can airdrop videos?
No, just like screenshot that and airdrop it to me so I could
Oh.
share the wonderfulness. Oh, it's high quality. Ooh. Tab. I don't know what else to do. So this is high quality Trico. This horn glow is really bright and it's hurting my eyes a little bit.
You're hurting my eyes.
Wow.
Roasted.
I'm so offended. You
Oh, so
insulted
is your
my
airdrop off
religion.
again?
No.
Shut up.
Is the Wi-Fi out again? No,
No?
it's okay.
Yeah, let me try mine.
There we go.
Mine hasn't been turned off in a while.
Don't save. I've got that one saved. My legs are broke from sitting on this floor.
Mine's broken too.
Not even my legs, just my tailbone.
It's
Sitting-
my knee. Like if I have it up in the position for too long, it dies.
Oh, same.
Also, are you sure it's on? Maybe you have to be.
I'm positive. I wasn't on last time.
Now you're showing up. I sent you two.
It didn't show up. It showed up for a second and then it disappeared.
It still says
Oh.
you're waiting.
You canceled the copy?
Here, hold on.
Hold on. I'm gonna share this.
Again, go back into Finder.
Repay.
I got this. Okay, just stay there.
Wow. I'm gonna go look at this and show this.
Stop showing everybody your math. Stop showing how much better you are than everybody. Katie?
Heather's.
Where?
Oh, dude, I love Heather's. Heather's is my
That's
star.
close as I can zoom up.
I am so glad that you've made that your icon. It's so good. It's the best. Present to everyone. No, I just stopped it. I wrecked it. I'm sorry. Ooh. No, JD is great. He's quality.
What?
I love JD. Is that bad? And I said,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
not
no.
showing up on my.
Oh, really?
Oops. Just. Oh, there it goes. Oops, and I turned my Wi-Fi off.
No, JD is great. His character was, it was so good. You know Thomas Sanders?
Yeah.
Dude, Thomas Sanders actually that was one of the musicals that he participated in. He got to play JD, and I'm like, dude, he fits it so well because he's really good at doing dark characters. And I was like, boy. Oh, I love it so much.
I love JD too, though.
Dude, his character, my favorite thing is Veronica's like, I didn't catch your name. I didn't throw it. Like, ooh, I'm just waiting for the opportunity to use that with someone. Because it's me. Oh, high quality. And Veronica at the end is, do you want to go, like, watch a movie or something? My date to the prom kind of blew me off.
Yeah.
Like, just high
JD
quality.
is savage, though. It's like stars glare.
Super savage. He's so edgy. Okay, like, I'm gonna put a spoilers thing here because I want to talk about Heathers for a minute.
That's not allowed.
I'm assuming you watched it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched the movie, so I pretty much seen it.
What I don't understand is how did Veronica fall for it when he's like, oh, these are just, like, little bullets that'll, like, put them to sleep long enough to make people think they're dead? Veronica, what you doing? Veronica, why did you...
Well, somebody actually said that, and they were talking about how, like, they think she just put herself in the mindset.
That she was okay with it. Like, he wouldn't really kill someone.
Yeah. And
like, just in such a state of denial?
Because he used the word "ich bullets, which means I'm lying in German.
Really?
So it's I'm lying bullets.
Me? JD, you tiny snack. Well, I know she didn't see him, but no, JD
in the movie she saw him.
Did she? I haven't seen the movie yet, because
The movie.
I saw that it was on Netflix, and I was like, as my mom's scrolling through stuff to watch, it popped up, and I was like, we should watch that, and then I remembered, like, how inappropriate it is, and I'm like, I'm gonna not say anything. I'll watch it on my own time. No, in the musical, she does, it's not really shown that she sees them. He's just kind of like, yeah, these are things. They're not gonna, like, kill them. I like that, though. It's so good. Oh, I'm super jealous. I want to just go see musicals. I want to live.
Okay, I want to see the Count of Monte Cristo, but the only place they're showing it right now is in Korea, Japan, and then it's like, okay, like, your language is beautiful, and I listened to the music that you recorded, and it's really pretty, but
I don't know what you're saying.
English.
Me. Like, I want to see Hamilton, but I gotta sell all of my organs to do that.
See, like, the Count of Monte Cristo is affordable.
Mm-hmm.
You think if I asked them very nicely?
Think of what?
If I ask them very nicely, they'll bring it to Green Bay just for me.
Same.
I'll be all like,
I'll buy out the entire stadium.
Me?
I just want to see it.
Thomas Bro chair, please.
It's your icon. Actually,
her hair is just so
on fire, and she's just like, well, shit. Did you see? I posted something a while ago that had to do with either Ash. I think it had to do with Raven it was like a little pixel thing, and in the description, it was like 3 a.m. I was like crying, laughing, because I'm like, I just pictured him with Heather C's voice, and I'm crying because it works so well. Like little snotty girl type personality. I gotta go find it now. Because I was listening to Candy Store while I was drawing, and it was.
I love Candy Store.
Mm.
Although my favorite is the. What is it?
Yeah, it was Raven. Yeah, I was picturing him singing Heather C's part, and I was just dead. Just him being like, "Are we gonna have a problem?" And I was like, "It
My
worked."
favorite song is Dead Girl Walking the Wheat Farm. That was my favorite.
That kills me every time.
I listen to it all the time.
Oh, he's a little mean. I love it so much. There are so many people. I'm gonna give you a llama. I'm gonna move these. Dude, the choreography
The
for that though.
Starboy said that. I just sing.
Me,
I'm not a good singer. I'm not trying.
I could totally jam up, but it would be like loud. This is the reason why I don't like singing, is because when I'm legitimately trying, you actually have to be kind of loud to sing decent. And at the same time, it's like, but what if I don't wanna? Because like, it's really hard to sing quiet.
You're hard.
Wow, how'd you not know?
Oh, our animation man is back. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Meh.
Meh.
You seen the emoji movie trailer yet? And I feel like kill myself.
No, I don't want to see that sin in this household, Sarah.
I've already been in this household, Katie.
Sarah, no. I have done everything I can.
Did you know that they were gonna have a Popeye movie, but they were like, let's have an emoji movie instead of Popeye.
I did hear about that. I don't
So
want
now
to
I don't want
cry.
to give my money to the emoji. Like, I wanted to go see it like as a comedy, like as in like this is gonna be so bad I need to see it.
Like an unironic, like,
But now that I know that, it's like I don't want to support something like that. Because Popeye was one of my first crushes, and thank you, hot.
I'm glad you think so.
Are you gonna draw Rusty in the sun?
Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm gonna draw her like the salamander, like sitting on her nose.
Okay, good night.
Me.
Good strum.
Good strum. You need to pick a name for the salamander, because I'm going to draw it with Rusty forever now. This is too much cheek fluff.
Man, just send me your great people.
Aww. Thank you. How do I handle praise? I don't know. It's like, that's me being endeared by your comment.
You should draw Flair as a ringmaster.
Like of a
Am I
circus?
reading that right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, a
Of like a
exclamation point master. Okay.
like ringmaster of a circus? I think that's what that means, right?
Eyes on me and the ring
Uh-huh.
like a circus.
I actually kind of like that
I
song.
do too. I really don't know that.
Guilty pleasures. I'm gonna ask this. Yeah, that's what they mean. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I have a character. I think I named him Ace because I'm original. I had like a really kind of neat backstory though for him that has to do with the new thing that I'm messing around with, like story wise.
Your all dogs go to heaven. Wait, which one is in your? Do they mean me or you?
Probably both.
Blair or Sarah? I like how I'm just Sarah. Well, I feel like Green would be a weird nickname. Hey, Green.
And Puppy is kind of
Puppy is kind of
questionable. That works too.
Both. She meant both.
I can pull up the characters.
Oh, there's mine.
Oh,
right now.
I'm actually clicking on it.
That's my
Uh,
dog.
it Rusty. She's a puppo. She's pretty neato.
I have 2 of them.
It
She's
Rusty.
dating a German Shepherd. She has so much art. Like in the view more.
Mm-hmm.
It's
She has
just-
so many. So many arts.
She has more. I just can't find all of it.
Yeah. That's my problem with Flair. I've got so much of it. It's like, where
like,
is it?
That's all you ever draw, Katie.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Honestly, though,
like. Oh,
not
yeah,
in a bad way. And
yeah.
Dixie, too.
My guardian angel, Lucy, the daughter of Annabelle.
Yeah. Clint, honestly, I'm so happy with how that turned out.
It's so cute.
He's just being so edgy.
Okay, that was the start of Charles. That was him. Back in the day.
That was Charles. Both. And Broadway looks too similar to Sasha, so I need to revamp her. Sad face. That's me, though, with characters. Clint. That's old. That's very old. This is.
That was the
I'm
first
gonna redraw
teaser
it.
that we had.
I'm gonna redraw it because it's old.
That was like one of the first teasers we had for our thing, and there's gonna be like this huge thing with like dog fights.
You know what I just fucking realized? Its neck isn't colored in. I'm
I
gonna
never
redraw it.
realized that.
Neither
Why
did
would
I.
you tell me that?
I don't know. I'm gonna redraw it anyways, though. There's this.
Oh, that's Dixie.
Hey, Dixie. Dixie ain't messing around. Maybe.
Oh, that's
It's Devin.
Oh, the old like promo
And then the
art.
game. The
Oh.
gang.
The game.
The
That's why we're
gang.
making it like basically Hamilton.
Rusty and Aaron
Oh,
and
Aaron.
Clint and Devin. And we didn't have names for them or them yet. And she was like, was this Lilith's design?
Lilith was Shiba Inu.
That's right.
We were just gonna
I
make
think
her,
we were
like-
just like throwing things in there
Yeah.
because I was like, I don't have internet and I don't have anything better to do.
Oh, Stars Glare is asking how does one get a toy house?
Toy house you have to be like invited. I got her a toy house because I saw somebody was like, hey, I'm giving away codes if you want one, and I'm like, my friend really wants a toy house because I know you'd been wanting one for a while, so I was
They're
like,
so much easier to organize and stash.
yeah.
Also,
If I had any alpha invites, I would give them out, but you have to be premium member to have alpha invites, and I'm not premium member. Otherwise, you get like 2 alpha codes a week. So if you find somebody who's premium and has alpha codes, you can get one that way. I won mine by sheer luck through a giveaway. I was like, what the heck, I'll enter. I don't think I'll win. There were like 70-some people, and I managed to win one of 3 codes.
oh my god.
So I was like, dude, that's so cool.
Oh, did you show Dixie yet?
I did not. Dixie's over here. It
She
hurts.
doesn't have
There's that
much
one
art.
again. I want to redraw this too because the lighting is really weird to me. I don't know. I'm gonna redo it though. And then
That's
her breed. I want to redraw her more accurate to this.
Yeah.
Comes to eyes.
Yeah. Like if I stare into somebody's eyes too long, I start crying.
Ooh, that makes me weird. Okay. I fixed it. Broken strem. I'm gonna
What
find
did
Devin.
you hear? What was the last thing you heard?
Probably
people?
me being like, Devin. Also, get roasted. No. Okay, I'm gonna put this out there again. I think that the stream is working. We were talking about this earlier, but I want to throw it out there. We need more opinions. Do you ship us?
Oh yeah, there's more people.
Yeah. When will we stream again? Hopefully more often.
Yeah.
I love streaming and we don't do it enough. Here's Devin. He's a little bean.
Devin.
He's my tiny doggo. And he's got an icon. And he's got this one. And then he's got a little bounce icons. High quality.
Oh, Animation Mess says, nah, I see you two as close friends.
So we have one opinion of both. I'm okay with that.
One ship and one done.
I'm perfectly fine with either. I mean, as long as people don't take shipping things
No, as
overboard,
long as they, like,
as long as they're like, you were like legitimately actually together, and no matter what you tell me, I cannot be convinced otherwise. And
yeah.
if anybody else gets in between you, then oh my god, I'm gonna die. Like, people like that are like, But, like, I don't mind people shipping. Like,
Nah.
It's like a fictional thing. Like, go ahead. It's kind of, it's like, I don't want to say funny, but it's like
going to bed.
a neat thing. Oh,
Bye.
okay. I bid you two adieu. Good night, then. If I remembered French, I'd be able to respond to that, and I don't.
French word for goodbye.
Adieu.
I should know this because my character is French.
That's adieu. But I'm saying I don't remember how to say.
Good night?
Yeah. I don't know, but I just know farewell, goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, good night. From Sound of Music. But, yeah. Okay. See you next time. Hopefully. Bye. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Till we fall asleep.
I pass out?
See? Are we gonna pull out the couch?
Probably, yeah.
I'm, like, having trouble.
I'm like really like mad at myself. So it's like I should really learn French because my character's French, and then I'm like Google Translate's also my friend.
Me?
Even though it's not accurate at all, but we have that word translator thing that we used for whatever class, and I could just use that.
Me? Yeah, like, I really want to just learn ASL because it's such a neat thing and it's so, like, helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I did have a friend when I was, like, really young who she knew sign language and she was, like, teaching me some of the words and it was pretty neat. And she taught me what bird was and I can't remember it. I feel bad. Because it was, like, the first sign language thing that I learned. She taught me the alphabet and she taught me what bird was and a couple other animals.
Oh, I know nothing.
I know.
I was in
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, and then Q, R, S, T, it's been a while, U, V, W, X,
I sent
Y,
you something flirty.
Ooh, okay.
Also, speaking of sign language and like people that are deaf, there's this horror movie called Hush.
Ooh.
I really love it. It's about this deaf and mute girl that gets hunted by the serial killer.
Spooky. Ooh, there are so many things.
Whenever I see a note, I always get like scared. It's like, who did I tick off?
Oh, they finished drawing a thing. I'm gonna look at it in a second. Hold on. Howdy, hi. I'm gonna open both of these. I think I opened that one? Yes, I did. No, I did not. That is that other one. There we go. There's Broadway. Aw. And then another one.
Aww.
Those are cool.
That's cute.
I like those. She's super cute.
So fluffy.
He's so fluff. I love fluffy characters. And then this is super cool that she drew too.
Aww.
Dude, Alec is me.
Wait, who's that one from?
From Stars Glare.
Oh.
That was the other thing that they were drawing. And she's really pretty though. I like that.
Yeah. It's like nice and simple.
Yeah.
Some people make their OCs way over the top.
Me?
Well, I mean, you don't overdo it. Like some of them, like
Some
have
of-
50
some people
million
do go
spike
nuts.
collars on them. My Wi-Fi hasn't gone out yet. I'm surprised. My Wi-Fi hasn't gone out yet. I'm surprised. I think 2 people added me to their watch.
Ooh.
No, people are looking at my arcade. It's not okay. Sheeply deeply.
Sheeply deeply. Oh, my legs. We should make an all bugs go to heaven group or something.
I wanted to, but I don't know if anyone.
Like a
would
role
join.
play group?
Yeah, I wanted to.
That would
but
be
I
neat.
don't have time. Would anyone join it?
I'd join it. I'm sure there would be people out there that would join it.
Yeah.
Make a poll.
I should.
I'm gonna finish drawing
Who's
this thing.
lesser known desire? Oh, that's the person that's drawing all that art for you.
I was just gonna say, we just had this discussion. What am I looking for?
What did
I was just gonna say that. That was like, we already sang that song once tonight.
Alright, let's see.
Look at this little marbled salamander. Look at it.
Marbled salamander.
They're so cool. Look at him, Sarah. Look at him. Me. Oh goodness. I'm gonna do a salamander.
Alexander Slanderman.
Alexander
Hamilton.
Salamander Hamilton?
Yeah.
Same. This is not gonna be an accurate salamander, but I'm gonna draw it. And then they have long little weird bodies with little long tails.
They're little turds.
Yeah, they pretty much are. But it's okay. He stares into my soul. Because I'm zooming up on its eye. High quality. Should pick a name for your tiny salamander friend.
Alexander Salamander Hamilton.
I'm glad that is your canon name. I'm gonna put a little happy face on him. I don't know how the heck salamander legs work, so you're just getting like some weird little thing.
What to name my salamander? Salamander names.
I appreciate that I'm not the only person who does that.
Devin, but spelled fancy.
Ooh.
George W. Bush. It's a gender neutral name.
I am glad to hear this. You know, in today's
Hulk.
world, what?
Hulk.
Hulk?
Hulk.
Hulk.
Pookie.
Pookie!
I'm naming it Pookie.
Please do.
It's Pookie.
Aw, it's so cute.
O-O-K-Y. Pookie.
The fuck our legs. I tried. That's as good as you're gonna get. What about Turtle John Lawrence? Me? Oh goodness.
Speaking of which, my teacher, Mr. Schluter,
Mm-hmm.
the other day, I was like, because I was gone, for New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, hey, come over and I'll help you out. And I was like, okay, cool. And then we got on the subject on how some people look like certain animals. And you know Mr. Smith?
Mhm.
He said Mr. Smith looks like a turtle, and now I can never unsee it.
Same.
And then he looked at me and he was like, "You're a raccoon." And I was like, "Oh."
Did you ask him why?
Yeah, and well, I didn't really ask him why. I just went with it. And he was like, "You wouldn't be a mean raccoon. You'd be like a friendly raccoon that just says hi to everybody that walks by while you eat your garbage."
Is Schluter the one that gave everybody animal nicknames?
I think so.
Cause like, yeah, I think Schluter was the one that did that. Cause I'm like 90% certain. Cause there was like, we had a wolf in our class, we had a cougar, we had
A cougar?
or a mountain lion, whatever you wanted to call it. I think we had a bat, we had a sloth. Like, I think he was just giving everyone animal nicknames, so that would make sense for him to do that. It was high quality.
He's one of my favorite teachers, besides Mr. Ponish.
Yeah, him and Mr. Ponish, they are great. They are like my favorite teachers from last year. It was 10 out of 10. Probably some of my favorite teachers, like, ever, actually. You remember Mr. V?
Yeah.
Dude, he was so nice.
Oh, cougar with a Lenny face. XD.
Me?
Cougar at age 15.
15 and cougar. Oh, goodness.
It's a show about a 15-year-old and a 2-year-old dating.
Forgive me for I have sinned.
I thought you were an atheist.
I am. Ooh. I'm gonna leave now.
All my salamanders are salamanders heathens.
I was gonna say, don't you? I thought you were gonna say, don't you know? And I was like, that actually worked really well for once for a Heathens remake.
Wait for them to rescue a salamander to life. Please don't make it better sudden.
Because then you'll scare them and they'll be a little bit spooked and sad.
You'll scare my salamander and it will probably bite your face off and his name is Pookie. All my salamanders are Pookie tails. I feel like I'm gonna make it canon now where like Rusty is just obsessed with salamanders.
Please do.
She has like 12 of them, but they're all named Pookie.
I'm gonna make a new layer and do.
Oh, Animation Mode just said, "Did you know you can invite other people to the live stream and let them talk with you?" I didn't even know that. XD.
Yeah, you can do that.
As long as it's Google Hangouts.
As long as it's Hangouts.
The only true ship.
Rusty X Pookie.
Pooksty. Rookie.
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 Rookie. I ship it.
Oh, that's cute, Rookie.
I hope you appreciate this ship.
I will go down.
This ship has sailed. Sarah, you need to have someone on that ship who can draw people like French girls. Actually, no, don't, because that's probably the reason the ship sank in the first place. Make sure they're in. Take him slow. Why is it doing the thing? Why I can't see this stuff? It's right there. No? I hate this when it does this. Nope.
What do you?
It's not highlighting outside the lines.
Oh.
It's doing the thing where it's being garbage. So I have to go around and check all the lines. How'd you know I'm trash? There's nothing that should make it like that. Why? Oh. Probably, I mean, if I don't believe.
Do you believe in love after life?
Me?
Feel something inside. I'm really going inside.
Fixed it.
I really know the words.
I promise I do. High quality Rusty art to go on your page. Probably.
Yes.
Ooh, ah. Is it sad that I don't need a ref anymore for Rusty?
Have you ever seen the movie Holidays?
I don't think so.
There's a reindeer named Rusty, and now every time I watch the movie, I'm like, that's my bab.
That's my puppo.
Even though she's not a reindeer.
This is irrelevant. Should probably check the chat. You are back. Did we go out?
Oh.
We must have gone out. Sorry. I haven't been paying attention to that, and I should be. It's probably on my face then. Oh, it's not. It's just displaying my math homework. I'm disappointed. You don't need to see that. That's scandalous. Shield the children.
My chat is lagging.
Your China is lagging?
Yes. China.
China? Why is your China lagging?
I don't know why my China's lagging. I could peep out on
There's peas on the floor. I forget that there's one down here, so it's like, should I pee down here? Peas in the little room over there. Peas in the hole in the floor. What?
Fix it. You never heard that song?
No.
Oh my god. They played it at Howard all the time in 4th grade.
What? I honestly don't remember much of my childhood years besides really annoying garbage friendships with certain people that we've already named, so I don't know why I'm averting their names.
That's nice.
I've never heard this.
This isn't the original.
But the cat came back the very next day. That's what I remember from elementary school. But the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back.
The ITCH came back the very next day and I love that song. Here, this is the original.
The main version of The Cat Came Back is actually really dark because they talk about like blowing up the whole world and the cat's still coming back. Have you ever seen it?
No.
Dude, it's like a 5-minute animation.
Can you sing?
No.
This is the original.
Quality. Never heard this. I swear.
This is Voight used to play this all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I. Maybe I did. And I'm just stupid. Talking about how men are incompetent. Essentially. I think I do remember this now. It just wasn't. I remember that. Why did she play this all the time?
I don't know. She liked it.
This is literally just ripping on men and saying men are incompetent and can't do anything without women. Literally.
When I was little, I used to think like the girl was the dumb one. Cause like the end part, like he said something about joking or something. I don't know. But now I'm listening to it, it's the opposite.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the accents though. Like Irish accents are one of my favorites, and I have no idea why.
Same.
Honestly, though.
I think it's because of the laugh. I thought he was just like messing with her. Hamilton and Eliza.
That's all I can think.
His giggles, I think that's what always made me think that he was choking.
Fishing in the bucket. There's a hole in the bucket.
Yeah.
I do remember this. Because nobody was amused at the time.
Yeah.
But there's a hole in the bucket. There's a hole in the bucket. Ah, yeah. I'm just kind of like half paying attention to the chat. And I feel kind of bad because
Wait,
I
what
should be
happened?
paying attention. She's talking about stuff and things, and I'm not really paying attention because we're listening to people talk
Sasha
about.
is really pretty.
Sasha is pretty. Talking about like there being holes in buckets and how to fix them independently, like a grown man who don't need no woman. That's a lie. All men need a woman. That's also a lie. I'm gonna shut up before I offend someone.
Some men need a man, and some men don't get anybody because they're rude and they get burned alive. You're roasted.
Get roasted, son. I'm never closing this.
I hope somebody sees it when you're in class one day. And they
I'm
question
gonna
you about
forget
it.
to close it, and it's just gonna be there. Oh, look at this Pookie.
Pookie.
Pookie. Ah! This is great. This is so good. I don't need that no more. I'm gonna do some shading. I'm gonna do some pink. Oh. The outline. Me. High quality. This is the legitimately like the longest stream. It's gonna be like 7 hours.
Oh my god.
Because we started at 9 and now it's 1 in the morning. It's gonna be so long. It's okay though. Normally when I stream at about 5 o'clock, and there are normally like other people that are on in different time zones, but they can only be on for a little bit then. So
Yeah.
for them, it's probably like just like super late, middle of the night type stuff. So it's like,
I don't know.
ooh,
What is your guys' time zone?
yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Probably one of them. Do you have the chat pulled up still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mind stay up. And Mission Man. We should just assume it's always there. It. Him.
Them. I tried it. I like legitimately tried to use they them if I don't know somebody's pronouns, because like I do feel rude not using somebody's pronouns. Like as much as I joke about it, like I don't know, just something like, tell me your pronouns and I will use them. Are you a girl or are you a boy? What do you want?
Are you a lamppost?
Are you a lamppost or are you a street lamp?
Both, actually.
Lady in the Street Lamp.
Lady in the Lamp.
Lady in the Street Lamp. Goodbye. I'm gonna leave now. That's my cue to go.
There's a whole
It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. I hope you realize.
It's gonna be stuck in my head like probably for the rest of the night until I pee.
I literally have The Cat Came Back got stuck in my head because once that song gets in your head, it never leaves.
That is true.
The cat came back the very next day. Oh. I just remember that old Mr. Johnson had troubles of his own. He had a yellow cat that wouldn't leave his home. I don't remember the rest.
Edgy.
That one.
I love this one.
I do. I remember that.
I
Same.
love this song so much.
It's really good because it's really good for really clingy people. Quality songs. It's really hard to find them. You should pull up Black Parade because I want you to listen to it at a point where there are people screaming to it. Because it's legitimately a good song. But people made it a meme. Kind of is a meme. But at the same time, like, I want it. Then go
But
pee.
I don't want to.
This is a pitched version. It's fine.
Pitch. Like I'm wiggling my toes because somehow that holds it in.
Yeah, dude, though, like, I was really tempted to just, like, scream along because there were other kids doing it too, and I was like, this is my, like, 2011. Because I honestly, it's not bad, but it's the fact that it's, like, all those kids that are, like, Hot Topic is life, that
Yeah.
listen to this, it's like, Oi. Amber made me sing this with her, like, karaoke at one of the school dances. There were, like, 8 of us, though, so it actually sounded okay.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just that one kid that's like, twinkle, twinkle, little star. And it's like, buddy.
My Chemical Romance has saved my life on 2 occasions ever since I started listening to them at age 8.
That's the side of things we don't look at, Sarah. I feel like that's like messing around, though. I feel like that's not serious. I'm gonna.
They're serious.
Oh, God.
I don't understand how a band can save your life.
I don't know.
Like, how can, like, just listening to their music be like, man, you know what?
Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it pookie like that. Just Go to Heaven website?
Whoa, what?
It's probably old.
Whoa, just look at that.
It's just like super hype,
Yeah.
and I love it. And it's like, this is literally like everyone's like, even though they're broken up, we'll still stay strong. And I'm like, you literally realize it's probably the only reason they released this song.
Yeah.
Because this was like shortly before they broke up, I believe. But like, it's still good.
It's actually like a sweet song.
It is. It's like, never give up. It's okay. You can be strong.
Yeah.
That's everybody, though. it works and it's nice.
Didn't they get back together though?
Hmm?
Didn't My Chemical Romance get back together?
No, they re-released a bunch of like they re-released this song and a couple others, and they re-released a bunch of like tracks that you couldn't really, they weren't officially released, they were like recorded at concerts or stuff like that.
Oh.
So like technically yes and technically no, because it was kind of like a reunion type thing.
Yeah.
Or not reunion, whatever the thing is called. You get what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
This is pitched and sped up. I can tell that. I'm not disappointed. It's very slight, but I can tell.
Well, back in the day, it still protected using copyright, but nowadays it doesn't.
Right.
Even though it should. Because under the law, it's been tampered with. And it's a remix, technically. Well, not this high, but like Nightcore.
Nightcore is should count, but it doesn't. Honestly though, 30 Seconds to Mars, some of their stuff isn't bad.
Yeah.
Like, I was listening to some of their stuff the other day and I was like, this is actually decent considering the time period that I started listening to them.
Yeah.
I wanted you to experience that in a non-meme situation.
Not with little 10-year-olds screaming.
That was quite hilarious though, because I was tempted to do it first, and then I heard them doing it, and I was like, and I'm out.
Yeah.
Go!
Oh,
I'm gonna pee your
gosh, I
pants.
need to stop talking about all those that have back. I hope it's one of my childhood.
Me.
True, though. That's why I'm not out of the kingdom.
Same. See, like, my mom was super weird about it, and she was like, I don't like you watching it because it's super dark and it's got religious undertones, and I don't like
And
that.
then there's my mom, and it's like, if it makes you shut up, you can watch it.
Me. I'm gonna post this.
Oh, one deviant said no
To know what?
to the poll.
Me? I'm gonna go vote on your poll in a minute. Hold on.
See, like, there's always that one person.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, who? What if that's Sarah? Just like, I'm gonna get my revenge.
There you go. I did it. Hi, Pookie.
Oh, that is so cute.
Ah! You added it. This is stuff for you. I like how you're commenting when I'm sitting right here. I'm gonna go find your poll. I voted. Hit you. You commented. I don't need this one. These are done for. These can go. Those are fine because I gotta add those to my stuff. That's there. That's there. That's pretty neat. I got too many things. My lips are really chapped.
Same.
That was really random.
I couldn't see my pants.
Go.
No,
Why?
this is important.
You viewed my profile?
I gotta upload the image. I did? Oh, I had to grab your link.
Oh.
I'm putting her on Twitter.
Really hope this isn't just like showing my face. No, it's not. Me?
You wanted to pee.
Then go.
No. gonna save that picture as mom.
Say this, mom. She's
The Rachel one.
oh.
She's mom.
I thought you said you're talking about the Pookie one. Like Rusty is salamander, mom. Quality. Go before you pee your pants.
No. It just makes the stream more wild.
The ship has sailed for generations to come.
What? Oh.
Me. I love it.
The Pookie.
It's Pookie.
It's your boy Pookie.
It's your boy. Here he comes. It's that boy. Oh, no. I don't want that. Why? I'm gonna go. It's time to leave.
It's burp.
I heard. Why? I don't have this
I'm
anymore.
gonna solve my pee problem.
Go pee.
No. Katie, you didn't know what to do. Pookie.
Sarah.
Pookie.
The Pookie.
Pookie.
What should I do now? What should we do? Probably go to bed, but I mean, why?
I'm tired.
I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm like, maybe I should go to bed.
True.
I'm gonna do a thing.
I'm kind of at that point, but then it's like, I have to pee and I don't want to pee.
I'm gonna make a thing, and I'm gonna go, because I want to take a break, and I want to, like, stretch my legs, so.
Oh, so we're all gonna go pee?
Yeah.
Pookie. I want that. We should try to get that somewhere on my profile. Do you think it will fit? Right there?
You should.
Because I want Pookie there. No Pookie.
I'm gonna do this.
I love how you don't even have to, like, grab her colors. You just know them by heart.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mute the stream so that way you don't get a bunch of random gibberish in the background. Hey, it's your boy.
Like if it was Green Bay to
We're back.
Chicago, that'd be nice.
Oh, they went away from their laptop too. What kind?
Yeah.
Straps.
Yeah, the white strap thing.
Dude, we should decide that like right now. I would be like legitimately. I would do that like
Okay,
hands down.
I can look up her Pokemon, or I can look up just Team Grunt Pokemon.
Okay. Ooh,
Alright.
button.
Oh, Mimikyu! Mimikyu, he's the cutest new Pokemon.
Ooh.
His backstory is really demented though. Well, it's not really demented. It's actually sad because of the overcoming popularity of Pikachu's. Nobody
Oh,
wanted him
yeah.
as a Pokemon.
I have heard of that one.
And that's him.
It's so
And he
tiny.
dresses up as a little Pikachu.
Aww.
And he never shows his face because apparently if you see his face, you go crazy and die. But I mean, look at
Aww.
little Mimikyu. I have one. And he's
It's
my
so
baby.
tiny.
He's my baby and I love him. Mimikyu is my favorite from the new generation, honestly.
Quality.
Because, like,
I have a lot of gray fabric and I have a lot of black fabric. I'm just throwing that out there. Like fabric in general.
yeah.
Somebody viewed my profile. Somebody gave me a llama badge. How many more llamas do I need to become the next llama? I think I need 1,000. Right now I have 661.
Why aren't they showing me their Pokemon team? I want the team.
Pokemon. .com. Why are you not on the official website, Sarah? I want to see.
Gengar. Oh, this one's
Gengar?
cool.
Whoa.
Salazzle.
I can't really see because your brightness is down low, but that's pretty neat. We almost need to
That's
do
a
like
fire type.
one that's already standing up on hind legs though,
Yeah.
because otherwise it'd be really hard to pull
That
off.
one's standing up on Gengar.
Gengar is cool. He's just like a little floof.
I have her.
Oh, she's pretty. I'm gonna go to the Pokedex and I'm gonna go highest number first. Whoa,
Oh yeah, those are some new ones.
that's some crazy stuff going on.
That's the
Oh.
moon legendary. Yeah, that's the sun. They're both psychic.
Solgallo?
Yeah. Solidago?
Something like that.
Because
Lunala.
that's the first legendary Pokemon that actually evolves from something.
Really?
They both evolve from Cosmoem and Nebby. That's Nebby.
Aw,
Nebby.
they're so cute.
Get in the bag, Nebby.
Well, this dude is neat.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
I could do him. Because he's upright. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna favorite him. How do you favorite? Put him in my favorites. I don't remember how to do that. I'm gonna log in. Give me a minute. I gotta create an account. I lied. December.
Where's the image? Oh, there. I think. Yes.
2000. I was born on a Wednesday. Fun fact. I just learned. Continue. Fluffy.
Click on my page, the cookie.
Oh, nice. figured it out in that entire mess of coding.
Yeah. At first I was like, is it this one? And I was like, probably shouldn't do that. I should actually look at the link.
Ooh, I'm actually showing off my email and I shouldn't do that. Okay, I just gotta make sure that it's... Yeah, it's fine. Who's gonna watch a 7-hour stream?
Is animation meh?
You have to display your Pokemon trainer publicly.
Yeah. Animation meh.
Hey! Hello! We're messing around with ideas for next
Comic-Con.
Comic-Con. I'm Megan. Premium is available. I'd hope so. I agree to your terms and conditions. Jesus Christ. I'm not a robot. Check
It
me in.
denies you. Katie.
I've had it do that before. The Capacha thing.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, no.
Never denied you before.
I have an uppercase and lowercase and numbers. Please don't make me retype in my email. I did not. That's available. I'm not a robot. Continue.
I'm gonna print the terms and conditions.
Your password must include upper and lowercase letters, numbers, and symbols.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Such a pain in the butt.
It's not looking at it. It's so cute.
It's so great. I'm gonna sign up eventually for this stupid thing. I made an account. Save it, because I'm not gonna remember that.
I want to make a Pokemon account.
Do it. Sign in. Sign in! Wow!
How do you make an account? Wait, I gotta go to Pokedex.
Oh, it's over.
Oh.
I clicked on the thing and then it's like, hey, make a thing, and then you made a thing.
Whoa. I never knew what day I was born either.
Well, now you'll know. You do not want to receive
A Wednesday.
emails.
My birthday's on a Wednesday this year, I think.
Oh, nice.
No, it's on Tuesday.
Not nice. No. Pokedex. I want to go highest number first.
Username is invalid.
Probably can have dashes.
Free puppy already exists.
Put a bunch of like extra P's in it. Rain puppy. Sland it looks like a salamander.
Me.
Rockruff. Like Can Rock.
I love Rockruff.
Like Can
I
Rock.
have him.
His name is a like a pun of lycanthropy,
Me.
which is the term that is used that people who consider themselves werewolves. That's what that's what the term is.
Me.
I appreciate his name. Toucanon. I love their names. Oh, there's Litten, Torracat, and Incineroar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The
Papillo.
Primadina. That's her final evolution.
That's pretty.
I love her so much.
Rowlet, Dartrix, and the Seaweed. You. Oh, they're so cool. Sylveon. There were they added a lot of like psychic and fairy types. Pyroar. Pyroar is me. Braxton!
I love
Braxton!
Braxton.
I am logged in!
That's happened to me too. You have to actually like confirm your email.
Oh.
Oh, now it's doing that to me too.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go confirm my email. Never mind, I'm gonna do it later. I'm just gonna
I hit
scroll.
log in and it just let me. edit.
Whatever. I'll do it later. I don't want to exactly show off my email on the stream.
True.
That's probably not a good thing to do. How are you guys today? I'm pretty good. How about you?
Pretty good, yeah.
That's pretty good. Hmm. If we can decide on a Pokemon, then I
you?
can get the design down.
Did we ask them how are they?
How are you? Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm just like super hyped for this. Zoroark.
Oh yeah, that guy's cool.
He's cool too. That one actually might be one of the easier ones to pull off. I'm gonna open it in a new tab. Snorlax.
I love Snorlax.
Quality. Lillipup.
I love you.
Lillipup is great.
How did you organize it?
I did
Highest
by
number?
highest first, yeah. Oh, and it's not working. I'm pretty sure the Wi-Fi went out. Cry. Hold on, oh, maybe not. I was just gonna fix it and it fixed itself. Yep. There are so many of these little guys. I didn't know for the longest time that Pokemon meant pocket monsters.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Huh.
Lucario.
There's so much
I feel like
fun
he's
in
really common though.
There's so much fun in them.
Because he's probably the most like furry-esque one of them all.
Yeah.
Purgly. I like how it goes from Glammeow to Purgly. The truth behind cats. They are pretty good drawing characters for their series. That's cool.
Who is?
In the chat.
Oh,
Chate.
cool. What series?
Theirs. The one that
Donald
is
Trump the Pokemon is here.
me. I love Luxray. Luxray is great. Quality. I feel like it makes sense to do one of the newer ones.
Yeah.
Cause like all the hype. And I'm hype.
That's the best Pokemon game.
I really like this guy though. Like this I can't even pronounce him. But like Jesus, he looks cool. Look at him.
Yeah, he's so cool.
Hakamono, I think? Because there's a kimono. I'm assuming these are the Alola types.
Yep.
The problem is any voice actors. I feel ya. I get it. It's so good. Why am I yawning? I should not be yawning. I say as it's 1:30 in the morning. um Braxton would be cool to do too. But it's broken. Hit my face. I look dead inside. I'm back. You're back. Oh, hello. 21 Cat Whiskers is back. Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, it's been going in and out all night. It's all good though. It's back.
My chat's just laggy.
Yeah, Deflox is kind of. And I mean, realistically, these colors wouldn't be hard to get. Because it's not like people are going to be going nuts for yellow and
Yeah.
orange furs. So, I think I could pull that off. Especially considering I've got till the summer. And I do have a decent amount of money set aside.
Yeah.
It's just the problem of my mom being like, you can't spend your money. You gotta save for a car. Like, Mom, but I'd rather cosplay than have a car. Yes, Sarah eventually went to pee, not in her pants.
Don't tell lies.
Okay, fine, I'll just tell him that you peed your pants. I thought we were gonna keep it a secret. I feel like I should have like one of those tiny chairs to set this on. So I'm gonna go get a tiny chair to set the computer on. The computer flips the chair. That'd be my luck. Do you think Braxton would work?
Yeah.
I would, dude, that'd be super cool. I'll convince my mom one way or another. Because I've already got the base parts down, it's just actually like a matter of doing something with it. See, like, you've either got like super like humanoid versions or like stuff like that makes me cry.
Oh, those are cute though.
Yeah, you've got like good ones, and then you've got like that's okay, and then you've got stop. I'm gonna put this into my program.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh, what did I miss? Just a quick summary. Please, I'm lost. And then, do you like Hey Arnold? I don't remember what Hey Arnold is.
That show.
That's
It was
actually
another show.
not Float Seal.
Brazil.
Yeah, that's super good. But they drew Salamander Hamilton, and now Sarah and him are a ship. That's pretty accurate. So basically, at the moment, we're looking at Pokemon because I think I'm gonna cosplay as. I keep wanting to say Braxton. Brixton.
I say
Braxton.
Braxton.
I think I'm gonna be doing Braxton because Sarah's gonna be doing a Pokemon trainer for Comic-Con in Chicago.
Maria.
Ooh, this is gonna be so cool. But like, dude, I've been wanting to like cosplay something Pokemon forever, and I've just never had the means to do it, and this would be perfect to do that. So like, I'm gonna take the opportunity. Also, yes, Salamander Hamilton. Do you have? I have the picture of Pookie. What am I doing? I will show you the picture of Pookie that was drawn.
Pookie.
Pookie is Pookie. She's got her Salamander Hamilton. He's pretty cool.
Pookie.
Look at the Pookie.
Pookie. You don't know how much I love
Pookie.
Pookie.
Pookie. It's so cute. It's so good. It's so very good. But yeah, that's pretty much all that's gone on. It's Sara. Oh, I don't know. He's pretty grabby. Letty face. I don't know if you saw the Get Roasted son in the picture or not, but I figure you need to see this because I'm showing this to everybody who joins the stream. Because this is my favorite thing of the night. Yeah.
Best thing drawn all night is that salamander Hamilton, aka Pookie.
Yes.
He has 2 names.
Two very interchangeable names, but still 2 names. I'm a draw.
Oh my god. Hey, 2 people said yes for the All Dogs Go to Heaven.
One of them was me. Who drew this?
Me?
Me when I steal memes.
Wait, who drew what? She's talking about the Alexander Samuel
She's
salamander. Hamilton.
pulling at Jack's films.
Oh!
You get the meme stealing thing?
I got it now.
Hey.
Alright. I need to leave. Oh, my birthday's in 100 days exactly.
Ooh.
Y'all better buy me chocolate.
Quality.
Like, not even Katie. Like, Katie's not good enough to buy me. But you guys.
Truth comes out. So where's Dad? Where's Dad standing all this? Dr. Phil? I'm not even sorry. High quality.
I'm gonna cosplay the Pookie.
Please do.
Do fursuit, I'm Pookie.
Dude. I'm freaking out.
What?
It's gonna be cool.
Oh, that. I thought you meant the Pookie thing. Like, I was
Pookie.
like, I wasn't serious.
No. I'm freaking out about this. Like, I think that'd be super duper neat. Neato burrito. Ooh.
I really want a salamander now.
Please get one. I support your life decisions, your moral choices.
I've also been like really lazy. Like, I'm gonna draw a green puppy one day, and then I did it, and then I never did it digitally. And
Me?
now he's just an empty thing on Toy House without a picture. 'Cause I
Me?
really wanted to write down his personality.
That's me, though.
Also, people really need to take these ponies, like, honestly.
Same, though. I have so many characters that I'm like, legitimately just take them and nobody wants them. And I'm like, that's how you know they're garbage.
Well, some of them I actually paid tons of good money for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, points.
Same thing. I have a feeling if we do, like, if I am able to do this, we're gonna be like those people that are like, can I take your
Yeah.
picture? Like, the entire time. Because it's not something that you see often.
That's what happened when we dressed up as all the 3 Disney
I
princesses.
saw. Like, ooh.
And that's why it took me for so long to edit, because half of it was literally
People,
half
can I
of
take
it-
your picture?
Yeah, because I'd put the camera up and I'd be like, all right, let's go. And then 5 people in a row would be like, can I take your picture? Can I take your picture? So
But at the
it's,
same time,
back
that's
and
cool
back
because you're
and
like, those people have pictures of you forever then, and
back.
you're like, I made an impact on their life. I may have affected their life choices and decisions. How long have you not had cable?
I
Like
almost
my
had cable.
entire life? That was a question directed at me.
I know. I'm just bragging.
Like, I've never had cable. Like, we've got one of those little, like, TV antennas.
Do you still
Like,
have
it's like,
cable?
no. One of those, like, little TV
Are you
antennas.
from the 1800s?
Yes. It gets, like, 11 channels. We don't even get Fox 11. We can't watch anything on Fox.
I almost called you Angelica. Katie.
Angelica and Peggy. Do we have a joke that our cat Eddie is... It's Angelica, Eliza, and Eddie? Because he is such a girly cat, it's not even funny. So anytime, like, one time we had him, like, wrapped up in a blanket and we were, like, dancing him around the room and my sister's like, you know, he's kind of like Peggy, but except he's not as cool. He's more girly, probably. It's like me. So now it's just Angelica, Eliza, and Eddie.
I'm listening to enjoying some fabulous art right now.
I'm glad to
It's
hear it.
Salamander Hamilton. The actual.
The actual.
Because my art is the only art anybody should ever see.
Same. Ruffles. Should I post this to my personality thing?
Yeah.
I haven't posted anything on there in 6 years. I think Sarah still watches it. I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna be like, At the same time, though, I don't get why she insulted me all the time because she would like brag to me and she's like, I really want to buy something from this maker and this maker. And I'm like, how do you find these like really remote makers that have really
Yeah.
good stuff? Like, how much lifespan did you waste looking for this when you know you're not gonna ever have the money to do this? Like, ooh, boy. You okay over there?
The most beautiful thing I've ever drawn, Katie. Just you. Just you. That's the wrong thing. Just you, wait.
Sarah's drawn the most beautiful Salamander Hamilton that I've ever seen in my life. Arguably even better than the one that I drew earlier. In fact, I would say it's quite...
It doesn't beat the roasted, though.
No,
I don't think anything's gonna beat
nothing's
that.
gonna beat... Get roasted, son!
The thing that makes that picture is just, like...
The
They're
expressions.
just so done.
Just... Why have you betrayed me? Father! What have you done? That's how that worked. No. Me. Dude, we should come up with a name for her. Because I feel like she needs to be super sassy. And, like, just super, like, battle, like, let's go all the time. Can they use their, like, stick as a weapon? I know the final evolution can.
Yeah, Braxton do. They take it out of their tails.
Dude, that's neat. I'm gonna have to find a stick to carry around.
I used to have a stick because I was obsessed with South Park and the Stick of Truth, and then if I went outside and like this is the Stick of Truth.
Me?
God, I am just this is just beautiful.
Dude, I'm super hyped. This is gonna be so cool.
else is gonna be so cool?
Boy.
Salamander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done.
I forget what the name is, but it has to do with like all that kind of stuff too.
I know it because one of my characters is that for
Anthropology?
yeah, the forensic anthropologist.
Yeah. That kind of stuff is neat. I want to be a video game designer. I don't know if I want to be like an indie dev or if I want to go like actually work for a company. If I am working for a company, I would like die to work for Naughty Dog because I love them so much. Honest to God, like Crash was like my first video game thing that I ever played, and they made Crash, and at the same time, it's like I've seen a lot of the Uncharted stuff. The Last of Us is my baby. High quality.
I already finished this. That's how much garbage this one is.
I love the green background. Did you write anything on it?
No.
Oh, I was expecting you to write a name. Nothing in the description. Just figure it out yourself.
Just no title.
Me? They want to be an animator, probably for Cartoon Network.
Cool.
That'd be cool. Dude.
Except I heard Cartoon Network is kind of about cartoons nowadays, but
I don't know.
If you got good.
I don't have cable, so I can't say.
If you get good.
Dude, I don't think I'd have the patience for animation, or at least not like hand-drawn animation.
Oh no, am I gonna lose Salamander Hamilton?
You better not lose.
I lost him.
Oh no.
We gotta do him again.
Like, the last map part that I posted, it took me like over a month to finish just because of the run cycle.
Oh.
I was like crying, but I was determined to finish it and do a good job. And just for the fact of me torturing myself and experiencing map hell, I joined 2 more maps. Because I don't mind them, and they're pretty fun to just work on. Because like I get on kicks late at night where I'm like, hey, I want to animate something, and then I have nothing to animate. So I figured maps would be good to do that, and it'd be neat to see how like I improve. And plus, that's always something that's good because it helps you like get a better sense of characters and stuff.
Yeah.
So I was like, why not? So it just kind of came about on its own. And plus, it's teaching me patience and how to be consistent, and I don't know. It's just a neat thing that I do in my off time type of thing. Dude, I think that would be super neat.
Yee.
My name is Salamander Hamilton. Ooh, buddy boy.
There's no background on this one. I'm not trying.
Oh no.
Come on, baby, save.
Save, please, save. Did you really screenshot it this time,
No.
Sarah?
Oh, it worked though.
Okay, I was gonna say, Sarah. Sarah, that kills people. Oh, I did not know that. Carl.
Alright, get your airdrop on. It's about to get real up in
Ooh,
here.
my airdrop is on, buddy. It never turned off. Oh, what was that sigh after? Just, you never turned off. Like, oh no. Don't want. I'm gonna go over and find my finder because I have a feeling you can't send it to me. I don't want self-service. Boy.
It's weird that you have to do that on yours.
Mm-hmm. Salamander Hamilton.
Oh boy, here comes the trash.
Let's open the actual salamander picture. Somewhere, I promise. Salamander Hamilton is not in here. Don't know where it's saved to. Salamander. It's not in here, Sarah. Send it again. It's dead. Oh, that's Skippy. Don't want that now, do we? Bit of Salamander Hamilton. Salamander Hamilton. Showed up. I really hope you guys thoroughly enjoy this lovely piece of artwork. I'm gonna move it over by the other art. Look at this. It's terrific. Look at. I've never seen anything more quality. I hope the stream isn't dead.
We should make an art gallery. Oh, just
Animal Jam art gallery.
Art.
Same. It's high quality.
My butt hurts. We should pull the bed out.
We probably should. We should also probably go to bed because it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yes.
What time are you gonna want to set the alarm for? Like
10. 10 you leaving?
Like 12:15.
Yeah, 10.
10 would be fine
9.
with me.
10 or
9, 10.
Oh, A+. I literally haven't done trash just because I started to ship them.
Me. High quality.
Pookie X Alexander Hamilton.
Yes.
They already have a ship name. Salamander Hamilton.
I appreciate this.
Everyone type in the chat.
Everyone type in the chat.
Alex is stupid.
What is with the everybody type Kappa in the chat? I've never understood that.
Neither.
Okay, I thought I was the only one, but apparently not.
I know it's an emoji you can use
On Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch.
That's about all that I know.
Have you ever heard the Keemstar meme? Everyone type in the chat. Alex is stupid.
Me?
I love that meme. I don't know why.
I just thought of the song that Angelica was playing last time. Me?
And she was setting us on Obey the Walrus.
Yes.
And I was like, Angelica, are you trying to kill us?
Same. I try my best not to ship them, and then only what? And not only that, but I like ship lambs. Save me! Typing in caps means you are yelling and screaming. Same. I scream all the time though, so it's okay.
My butt hurts all the time.
Pretty sure I'm like annoying your parents because I'm being so loud. I'm trying really hard to not be loud.
Well, it doesn't help that like that thing goes on and off down here.
Yeah. It's like you gotta yell over it. You should help me come up with a name for this little bab.
What gender?
I'm assuming female, because I'm a female. And it'd be hard, because, like, binding is gross. Because then you can't breathe all day, and that's not my thing. Are you searching female Pokemon names?
Maybe. Sophia, Emma, Olivia, Ava, Mia, Isabella, Lily, Emily, Madison, Amelia,
Search up fire Pokemon
Riley.
names. You're gonna get Ember, you're gonna get Flame, you're gonna get
I named one of my Flareon.
I named my Flareon Flareon.
I named my Flareon like the Greek word for fire or something. It was Adian.
Ooh,
I forgot what it was.
that sounds neat.
Oh, here.
I don't care if that's an
Oh,
actual
these
thing
are
or not.
all lame.
Search Greek word for fire, because that sounded neat, whatever you said.
Oh, never mind. That's not exactly. That's the wrong. What is it Latin?
I don't know, but it sounds pretty.
Let's see. Is it Japanese? No, it can't be Japanese. Cayenne.
Are you just Google
that's
translating fire?
flame.
Are you just Google translating fire?
No.
Oh, because I was gonna say I've done that before. Just go through
Yeah.
Google Translate until you find one that works. It sounds pretty. Did you used to do LPS videos before? Yup.
Oh yes.
How did you know?
It's.
Yeah, we used to do that, and
It's
they
a-
were pretty bad. They weren't like popular, like LPS popular type quality. It was like, we're 12-year-olds with a flip cam. Let's make some videos that we thought were gonna make us absolutely famous on YouTube. That was about the level of our
It's
video.
Galaic.
Galaic?
Yeah, and it was
How do you spell that?
popular. It was popular in Ireland in the 7th century, but then came back in the 19th century.
I love that. I want to write it down before I forget.
What did I name Adian? Oh yeah, it was my Flareon.
You should tell me how to spell it.
A.
A?
Yeah. I. D. A. N.
Adian?
Yep.
I love that so much. It's so pretty.
Should we send her a link
For
to LPS
Ooh.
and CIS?
the reason why I know is because a lot of artists or animators were LPS tubers before they came what they are today. The truth.
Hold on, I got it. I'm just gonna send it to her.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Sarah's gonna put the link in the chat to our cringy unlisted playlist. It's like an hour long. If you ever have some free time and want to watch some cringe.
Well, I mean, the episodes aren't. It's just at the bottom.
No, the entire
season.
playlist itself is like an hour long.
Well, but it's mostly the bloopers because all the episodes.
All the
take
episodes are
you
like
a
2
minute
minutes.
to watch.
Yeah. I have
Hit me
Popular
up with
stuck in
links.
my head
Which one?
from
There's
Wicked.
like 12 different. Oh, okay. There's the ones that are like always using LPS popular openings and like
No, I'm
the
like
actual Wicked popular.
Wicked Popular. I have that stuck in my head. Like, I'll teach you how to be popular, how to flirt with boys.
Yeah.
Blah blah. I don't know why, but that's stuck in my head. I've only heard that song a couple of times.
Spicy memes.
It's the spiciest. They're my favorite maze. I'm the dog, in case you wanted to know whose voice is cringy. Mine. That was my boy impression. I'm Spike. I just like lowered my voice like 6 octaves.
My voice was my voice. I didn't even try. Like every single.
That's because you were
character.
the girl and you're like, I can't do boy voices.
Which I'm surprised because that was during my tomboy phase too.
Right?
Surprised I was like, no, I have to be the boy. Maybe because I thought the fox was pretty.
I think that's what it was. You're like, well, normally I'd do the boy, but the fox is prettier, so I'm gonna be her.
It was probably my logic.
Honestly.
Also,
Pookie.
Pookie.
I am honest to God loving this. is gonna be so cool. Give me like 2 seconds to finish this up, and then we can be done. A lot of money.
I think that's $1 million.
At least. How did you know?
I always know.
Same. I like how that was a question. I always know.
You guys like Sonic? I like Sonic.
I
love
never really
Sonic.
got into it much, but it's pretty neat, I guess.
It was my thing when I was little. It was technically my first fandom.
And who do you ship in the Sonic
Okay.
thing?
Oh, is that what they said?
Who do you ship in the Sonic
Okay. I
universe?
ship. My main ones are Son Alley, and then Knuckles and Rouge, then Silver and Blaze, and then Shadow and Rouge, and then Shadow and Amy, and then Tails and Cream, Knuckles and Amy,
I read that as Aiden.
Tails and Amy.
You want to know why?
What?
Because Aiden. I have Aiden and Aiden.
What?
Oh, I haven't drawn her in 7 years. She used to be like one of the ones that I draw all the time.
Hopefully she heard all of the ships.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It wasn't you. I just realized how far away I am from your computer.
Oh.
And I just listed off like a bunch of names. But I pretty much ship everything except Son Amy.
Aiden.
Oh yeah.
But that's pronounced Aiden. It's spelled the same way, but that's Aiden and that's Aiden.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's pronounced differently. It doesn't. It doesn't.
She did hear a lot of ships.
Oh, okay.
Basically anything besides Son Amy I'm cool with.
Quality?
Unless it's like Sonic being gay.
Ooh. Because that doesn't fit his character.
No. Like some characters like I can see it, but like Sonic it's like he's the straightest. Come on.
He's straight up straight. Straighter than a square.
Straighter than
I was gonna say straighter than a circle, and I'm like, wait, that's not how that works.
Well, I mean that would be true.
That's the female one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I always get confused on that, but I remember it because
This
there's
one is
billboard.
boy.
There's a billboard I saw one time about erectile dysfunction, and it had the boy logo
But not.
pointed up, and then I was like, "That's how I'm gonna remember it." Erectile dysfunction, straighter than a pencil.
Straighter than a circle? That's not me, though. If anything, I am a circle.
I'm like a ramp. I'm going up, unless I'm going down, and yelling timber. I don't know.
Me?
Am I speaking English?
I don't know. Guess not. Tragic. I'm gonna post this. Oh no, they're spelled slightly differently. Aiden is spelled with is
three people said
Aiden,
yes.
and Aiden is spelled Aidan.
3 people say yes.
There's one letter difference that changes the
Proud of you,
pronunciation.
Katie. I'm proud that you discovered that.
Wow, wow, wow.
Would you like to eat this dry silica gel?
I'm crying because I had a friend of mine who she kind of disappeared off the face of the earth for 3 days and stopped messaging me, and I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? What's going on? And she's like, oh, nothing, I just ended up in the hospital for a few days. And I was like, why? And she's like, because those little silica packs that you're not supposed to eat. And I was like, what about them? And she's like, I thought I was tired and I thought it was a package of salt and I put it on my noodles and I ate it. I'm sorry, but that's kind of funny. She's like, I know. I'm not even mad. Me as a
I should never
person.
trust myself in a house by myself.
You need a trusted adult. Oh goodness. Oh boy. That's not even the username. Ooh, how did I log in? I didn't type. It's pretty funny. Oh goodness, I haven't been on here in 7 years. That's pretty gross. I don't like the icon for this.
I don't like the
Oh.
icon for you. What?
I don't know why I'm watching them, but I'm gonna unwatch them as soon as I possibly can. Holy Jesus, thanks. People added a lot of things to my
I'm crying.
silica packs.
What? What does that even say?
Well, someone did eat his breakfast. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I think I hit my funny bone. Ha ha ha. This is more skeletons. And it just says we found more skeleton friends. And, well, someone did eat his breakfast. Sorry, I think I hit my funny bone. I don't know.
I may not live to see our glory,
I mean, glory.
but I've seen. What am I doing?
But I've seen wonders great and small.
Seen one. And if the tongue can't kill
I was gonna do the other one. There's hope for us. Hey!
Something you will never see again.
No matter what they tell you.
No,
Here's a question. Have you guys heard of a convention called MomoCon?
No.
I have not. Enlighten me. What is this? As Sarah Googles it. Please, audience, tell me what this wonderful sounding thing is. Don't worry, it's okay. I got it. Okay.
Dad cosplay.
Dude, nice. Octodad is me. Oh, it's
in Georgia.
Georgia.
Atlanta,
Peaches.
Georgia.
Yeah, you're correct. Because they got a little peach. That's the only reason I knew that. They've got a legit website. That's pretty neat.
When's 130 days from now? Oh, May 25th.
130 days. Don't know. What should I title this thing is? Because I just kind of want it to be a teaser and let people figure it out.
Teaser.
I'll just title it as I'm going to have to think whether it's Aiden or Aiden, because they're so similar.
Here comes Festival.
Me? Dude, this song is just so like you just want to stomp your feet angrily.
Yeah.
It's great.
I'm about to die.
Me. New project? Maybe. Smiley face. That's all that I'm putting. No, I do not want that. Frequently used. Why are you singing that song?
I don't know the rest of the words.
Sarah?
Yep.
I'm dead inside. Crawling in my crawl. I forgot I did that. Oh, gross, it's old. Buddy. It's an old ref. It's an old Foxy. This is the base that I have with the 2 different colored eyes. Woo!
Too bad they're on the wrong side.
Rip. That one difference. That's the only difference between the 2. Yeah. That's all I have to say. I got 2 things in a matter of like 2 seconds. I'm busy. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I got 3 things. That's pretty fancy. I'm gonna X that out because I don't know what to say. I'm gonna go now. Okay, goodbye. There goes Ame. That's not what my username is anymore. Jesus Christ! 21 feedback messages. I've never had that many in my life.
Nothing better than me.
Well, 3 of them are those. A lot of them are fave spams, which I'm okay with. And a llama. And then a couple of them are like comments. So we're gonna go to bed. It's like 3 in the morning. I hope that's okay. I was not expecting this to go this long, but I'm okay with it. So, people who are still here, I appreciate you guys, or just people who are watching this in general, because Jesus, this is a long stream. To anybody who stops by or stopped by or watches this for some reason, thanks for stopping by. This has been a fun time, and I appreciate this a lot. So, I'm gonna go sleep. Because sleep normally is pretty important. So, yeah. This is 3 o'clock for them, too. Pretty much. Well, if you want to be specific, it's 2:44.
Oh.
But
We never listen to that. We can drink more water.
anyways, we're gonna go. I gotta figure out how to end this stream. Let me end this stream and I can help. Oh god, I almost died. Okay, we're gonna go. Come say goodbye. It you.
It me.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.